This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. This is me playing, by the way. This is how good I am at this game. It was a lie. Although I think I'm getting better at it. I think. I mean, I got this far into the game, like... I'm at Tomb of Teokan, I think that says. Teokan. Okay. That's right. It plunged right into this, whatever this is. It's kind of funny to me to think that you could potentially die here, like at the entrance of the temple, which I might. I just might. Can we pull this lever, please? I think I'm cooked. Just pull it. Can you? You can certainly do this underwater. I know you can. Dude, I shouldn't have done that. Dude, I'm gonna die. This is the entrance. Please. Please. Just grab the lever. Oh no. Dude, I'm dead. I was joking, but okay. I was joking, but that's what actually happened. Damn. Oh. Oh. I'm tired of this water, man. Just grab the lever. What am I doing wrong? I've done this before. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can't. Oh, these are the kind of levers that you pull. Oh my god. Dude, I might be a little stupid. Bro, turn around, please. We can't drown again. That would be really bad. Oh, why is it so noisy in here? That water needs to be quiet. Oh my god. When will I learn? I can't get away from it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Where? What? What? I think I broke the game. I broke the game. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no. I can't get out. I broke the game. I'm stuck in the wall. I think I gotta restart the level. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I thought there was a restart level option. I guess maybe it's in the remaster. I think I clipped through the wall while I was shooting at the gator. I think that's what happened. But like I couldn't, you're not meant to move the block from that side or something. So I just simply was stuck in there. I had to restart. Well, thankfully I didn't like actually make progress cuz that would have sucked cuz I hadn't saved yet. Dude, that water sounds really annoying. Now I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that again. Just jump. Thank you. No! No! Stop falling. Just go. Dude, this game stresses me out. Okay. This is why I have almost 400 saves. It's because I'm a big scaredy cat. I kind of wish I got the remastered versions, but at the same time, I like these graphics. I like games with graphics like this. I like stuff that just doesn't look right. I really love the first Half-Life game. I was really bad at it, but I really enjoyed playing it, and I love the way it looks and sounds. I think the sound design in the first Half-Life game has to be one of my favorites, like, of any video game ever. Oh, shit. This is why we save over 300 times. I messed that one up. I knew I did as soon as I moved. I was like, it's cooked. We're done. Okay, that wasn't it either. Now me and the gator just on the floor, dead. No. I guess I'm not close enough to the edge to make that jump. Okay, what was that? I mean, I'll take it, because I didn't die. What the hell? What is happening? I guess I shouldn't move. What? Does it stop? Dude, I was so close to... Like, there's 3 of them. Is there... No, there's only 2. Never mind. The chances of that completely missing me. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Maybe it's better that what I wanted to do didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, then what do you do here? Do you just get shot? I don't want to get shot. Dude, this is bizarre. No! I was trying to set up the command before. I totally forgot to put a cooldown on it. I made a new command and now it's like you can use it whenever. Alright, cooldown. What do I have my what is it? Cell check cooldown is 86,000 milliseconds. No, seconds. Okay. So that's what I'm copying. There we go. Okay, now the command's like officially good. I think. Undistracted. My god, you got top tier brain. I know I just tried this, but I think I can make that jump. Nope, I can't. Why did I do that? I literally just watched it happen, and it didn't work. Okay, that's fantastic. Where do I go then? Cause I just wanna jump over, like, just let me go. Just let me jump over there. Oh, they don't do that much damage. I could take it. Okay, what if I saved here? This controller is like kind of sticky. Like the buttons stick. It's like a brand new controller. I don't really use it that much. And it has like, I don't know, like I don't mean it's physically sticky. I mean the buttons when you push them are like clunky. Okay, good enough. I guess you're just supposed to take damage there, perhaps. Maybe. What the hell was that? What did that do? No, not more water. I thought we were done with all the water. I bet there's a gator down there now. Well, there's a dead gator. Yeah, this is where I went before. That, like, you're not supposed to be able to get back here. And then I got stuck in there. Because it was illegal. It was this block was blocking it. And I snuck my way in by clipping through the wall. Okay, I don't like that this is like a maze. I don't like it. She won't go. I guess you can't go that way. She just won't. Oh, there's probably some kind of current or something. Why did it make that noise? What was that? Where am I? What? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Dude, surely you would get a disease. At least one disease. From this water. Why am I going so fast? Why am I going so fast? Dude, I'm getting scared. Why am I going so fast? Bro, that was fucked up. There's a rat in here. Why was that so fast? Okay, that might have been the dumb way to do it. Well, where am I supposed to go? Because maybe that wasn't the dumb way. I was thinking ahead. I was not thinking ahead. No, this was all part of the plan. That's exactly what I meant to do. Just grab the edge. Okay, you know what? I did something like this once before. And I forgot that there's a mechanic that lets you actually push the block farther than just one time. And I spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to parkour from the block instead of just pushing it up to the wall. See, that's all I needed to do. I don't like the noises that are happening in here. They're kind of freaky. It sounds like an evil bathroom. I don't know if anybody else does road trips the way I do. I don't know if I want to finish this thought. No, like gas station bathrooms where truckers stop specifically. Absolute horrors. Absolute horrors in there. I don't know what's wrong with people. Actually, no, because when I made it over the border from Ohio and saw that I had 6 hours left to go to get home, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do something insane. That's why I ended up like pacing around in the cold, doom scrolling on my phone, like crouched in front of my car. Oh no. I just needed a few minutes. I was like out there for 30 minutes. No, I just need a little time to like rot my brain instead of looking at the highway for, I think I was going for 7 hours at that point. So 7 straight hours of driving. I was like, I think I need a little TikTok. I try not to use any public bathrooms unless I really need to. Yeah, same. They're scary. My favorite moment that was not really a great moment was, I forget what state I was in. It might have been South Carolina or Georgia. I walked into a gas station and there was a trail of liquid. Unidentifiable, but yet very... oh my god, hello? Why is there a man right here? I fumbled that real bad. He's still going. The trail of unidentifiable liquid story, someone had, like, shat themselves and trailed all the way out of, or maybe into the bathroom from the outside. But what absolutely ruined me was the gas station attendant who was in there in a very, very southern accent was like, hey, it's shit. I just lost it. I love southern accents so much. I don't know how to not get hit. I don't know how to not get hit here. I ran out of ammo, I think. Bro's gone. This is how he does it every time. He just takes a whole bunch of bullets and then he fucks off. Oh my god, I was like, now there's gonna be a gorilla. Worse. Whatever this is. Dude, that is so loud. Okay, you can't go through it. You can't go through it. That kind of scared me. Nah, you could absolutely go through that, right? You can! See? I did it! Don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, though, because it took a bit of damage. But I did it. I didn't die. Now there's gonna be a gorilla. A crocodile. Bro, fuck off! Oh, he died, like, dramatic style. I get it. I feel you. There's a lot of ammo in here. Why is that? Is this an omen? I'm trying to think of how many, like, miles that I've done on road trips. Like, total. I don't know, a lot. I'd say probably maybe 10,000 miles I've driven just by myself. Um, I've seen a lot of really, really strange bathrooms. I don't know what happens to people in gas station bathrooms. I think truckers have a weird diet, and that kind of contributes to it. They just kind of eat whatever, and then suffer the consequences later. Okay, cool. I respect truckers, but like at the same time, they don't always respect the bathroom. Oh, how do I get down? How do I get down? I don't think going in there was really worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. I couldn't have landed in the water? Are you serious? Dude, I keep folding. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna attempt this, cause... Okay, I'm fine, I'm good, and now I'm saving it. I was gonna say, I probably should just accept the damage. Now what's up, what's going on over there? There's like an item in that cubby, and there's like that giant, whoops. There's like a giant swinging axe up at the top. I'm not going in there. Why would I?
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Thank you for the alert, Claire. Nice triangle boobs, for real. Although you can never look at them when you're actually trying to. You can get a side view. There you go. This is my favorite angle because the camera clips through them. I forgot what I did in there. I kind of just fucked around a bit, and now what? Madonna's got nothing on hers. Exactly. Like, do you see all the shit Lara's doing? And, like, those things are not moving. They are secure. Maybe... Oh, maybe I do have to go over there. Maybe. It's hard to walk in this game because you can't see where you're going. Can I make that? Well, hang on. There's a little ledge right there. But, like, can I make this? That would be more impressive. But it would take longer. I'm gonna do it. I did it. There's a giant axe swinging at me. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to time this. So I don't get decapitated. Dude. I was trying to line myself up. I got too close. Dude, this is literally Dark Souls. Sen's Fortress. I spent I spent an incredible amount of time in Sen's Fortress because what are those things called in the bottom? The the Titan thing? I think it's something Titans. The Titans. I wanted to kill every single one of them for no reason. But I couldn't do it. Oh, I was so close. No, don't save the game. Damn. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing because that happened once already that I am aware of, that I can remember, is that I saved in a really bad spot instead of loading. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna reload because that was kind of dumb. And load, not save. I did a lot of dumb shit in Dark Souls. It was like the actual first time I had ever played the game. Kind of. Okay, too close, too close, too close. Got it. I got Dark Souls when it first came out. What was that? 2011, I think? So I have the Prepare to Die edition for the PC. Which you can't get anymore. It's gone forever. People are selling, like, game keys for it for, like, over $1,000. Because you can't buy it. They took it off of everything. So that's the edition I have of the game, so I feel special. I got it when I was like 12 or 13 years old, and I thought it was going to be some fun, cute little like medieval style RPG. It's Dark Souls. So it very much was not. I somehow got through the tutorial area and I never made it past that. And I had put like 20 hours into the game, and all I got through was the tutorial. So then I didn't play the game ever again after that. And I'm just checking on Steam. When I had come back to the game, which was this year, I put in... It's now in like in my top 9 playtime in Steam. I have 140 and a half hours on Dark Souls because I was like, I am going to beat it. I'm doing it. And I did. I did have to follow a guide to do it, which was like basically how to tank yourself so the game is easy. Well, I mean, relatively easy. It is Dark Souls. So I followed the guide. It also tells you like where to go and when. So that was the only way I was going to get through that game at all. So if that's cheating, then so be it. I cheated at Dark Souls. And I think I might have had a mod that was for like a hot fix or something. Because it is the original version. Dark Souls cheats too, so it's okay. Exactly. No, I probably could have recorded me playing that, and that would have been good content, but I didn't have anything set up to record yet. 'Cause that was like April of this year, I think. I wasn't even thinking about streaming. But there was a lot that had happened while I was playing it that I'm like, that would have been like good content. Oh shit. A lot of that. Dark Souls 2 when? I have to buy it first. I put it on my wish list. I don't know. Is it on sale right now? I might just buy it. How much is Dark Souls 2? Why is it not coming up? Hello? It is not on sale. It's $40. I'll buy it if it goes on sale. Oh my god, I can't. I have to stop doing that. Yeah, what year did that game came out? That is pretty high. I am jumping. Why isn't she jumping? Thank you. And I think 3 is like $50. I don't know why they're not on sale like every other game is right now. Oh, dude, I'm going so fast. I'm swimming so fast. I'm fish mode. Dude, this is what salmon do. That's what I had for dinner. I had salmon. It was leftover salmon, so hopefully it's not too old and I don't get sick. I already did this. What does that do exactly? I think it changes the current. Maybe. Maybe. This is disappointing. No, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. See, now I'm going really fast this way. She's literally a frog. Look at her. What? This is where I came from, though, right? No, it's not. Huh? I'm so confused. No, dude, this is just like the water temple all over again. With the cistern. It's not the water temple in this game. What? Where else do you go? Whoops. I think you're the first person to use the new crafty command. That was, oh my, please just get on the block. That was Labobo's idea, by the way. Need to credit him for that. It's just on a scale of 0 to 100. I didn't add any weight to the value, so it's really just completely random. There was supposed to be a sound playing when that happened of Laura's bones crunching. Did you hear it? Because I didn't. Which means you probably didn't. Don't think so. It might be too quiet. I'll see. StreamerBot does this weird thing where you open a window and it doesn't. Everything's missing. Okay, I'm gonna test the sound. I think it's just really quiet. How did that sound? Maybe I'll put it to 30. 40, maybe? Oh, I was messing around with stuff. So you said that's good, and I don't know to what. Probably 30. I might change the sound depending on, like, getting to more of the Tomb Raider games. We might find a better sound for the crafty command. The 30's fine. Okay. That's what it's at then. Yeah, because I'm playing all the Tomb Raider games, like I keep saying that, but if we find a better sound for the crafty command, I'll set it. No problem. I should have saved before I did that. Maybe I should just load the game from... Where was I? From the bottom, probably. Okay, so I had filled up that. Oh my god, no. And then I guess I'll just jump down there. I don't really know what this does. I don't know where I should try to go. 'Cause I can't avoid the current. It just pulls me immediately. Like I'm trying to swim down, that's why I'm upside down. But you can only go the direction that it takes you. Yeah, they don't give you a choice. And then down here is just the lever that undoes everything I just did. Wait, maybe I should go up here. Have I gone here yet? Where is this? Where am I? I gotta save, because I think I'm in a new spot. I don't know why I fucked with that lever before. That was unnecessary. I bet there's gators in here. Or a man. Oh, no, I was in this room already. This was the first room where I clipped through the wall and got stuck and had to restart. That's all it is. But now the water's high. Whoops. Go up. I wish there was a better way to, like, actually see what's in front of you. Because trying to line this stuff up with the camera, like, not having any control is, like, insane to me. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. What do I do about this? Oh. I think I saved there. I didn't. I didn't save there. Well, I made the jump, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save before I pull that lever in case I need to go back. What does this lever even do? Did it open something, perhaps? No, not that way. This way. Go up. Go up! Where? What is happening? Oh, there's nothing there. I just needed to see. I just wanted to see what was back there. Wait, no, I know where I am. I don't need to be down here. But, like, where do I go? I go back this way. What if I just leave? No. I'm so confused. Nah, I think this is the water temple part 2. The cistern part 2. I was just looking at that. Should I look at the guide? I don't know. Why is my nose getting stuffy? What if the entire game is water? Why would you say that? What if it is? What if? I would probably never play this game ever again in my life. I don't know about the rest of them. Not knowing that I'm gonna get to Tomb Raider 2013 at some point is enough to get me through this. I'm not kidding. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, it's really interesting to me how Twitch will give me notifications of like, we recommend you watch this person, but they won't give me notifications for a streamer that I have notifications on for. That's really interesting, very thoughtful. There's only 17 enemies in this level. Oh, welcome in, Rouge. We started off really great with this one because I died before I even entered the first room. Because I drowned, because I couldn't figure out how to get in. That's the vibes that we're on tonight. No, the most common problem in this area is confusion between the T-shaped switch, which can only be used on dry land, and the broom handle-shaped lever, which can only be used underwater. Some guides use switch and lever interchangeably. I find it helps to make this distinction. Okay, whatever. I don't know why my nose got really stuffy. I don't feel sick anymore, I don't think. Sorry, we're listening to the wonderful ambient sounds of arrows shooting out of the wall. I don't think the sound played again for that. So I've tabbed out of the game. So now you're probably not hearing anything. Oh, it did play? It played the crunch. Lara's crunch. I literally set the command up like 10 minutes before I went live. So I was like, I hope it works. I also changed the weights on the rolls for stuff. So hopefully we should be seeing all the other messages that I wrote for the cell check. I might make a hot chocolate when the ads run. And like, I think that's 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, I'm just... Do I go under? No, this doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh no, that was the spot that I glitched into. Yeah, I somehow glitched through the wall at the very beginning of the level. And I couldn't get out and I had to restart. Which thankfully didn't make that much progress, so it wasn't like I really missed anything. Okay, I have to turn the switch. Why does it make that noise? It's just terrible. What? I'm starting to think the reason I remember this area so distinctly when Shaky was playing it was probably because he was here for a while. This is definitely like water temple level. Like, you guys know Zelda, so in your opinions, which specific Zelda game has the worst water temple? Because I always felt like it was Twilight Princess, because it's way too easy to get lost in there. Like, Ocarina of Time is also bad, but I feel like I lose my mind even more in Twilight Princess Water Temple. Twilight Princess is also the one that my mom gave up on when she got to the Water Temple. She was done. She's like, I've played enough of this game. She saw enough. Ocarina of Time. Maybe I'd have to play it again, to be fair. I'll have to play... Maybe I'll get, like, somebody's save states. Sorry, I gotta get through this, because this is so loud. I'll get somebody's save states for specifically the Water Temple in Twilight Princess. And then I'll get one for Ocarina, and I'll play them back to back, and then I'll decide which one is worse. Okay, well, there's no water in here now. What do I do? First time I played Twilight Princess, did a little bit of the dungeon, stopped playing for a while, came back, still did it faster than Ocarina. Okay, maybe Ocarina is worse. I was, like, when you were playing Ocarina, though, and I was watching it, I was tweaking a little bit, so it might have been why I didn't think it was as bad. It's because I wasn't the one doing it, and I wasn't there 100%. And then I had to go eat a carrot at 1 a.m. Whoops. I didn't realize I died. Okay, well, I'm actually not gonna go back through that. I'm just gonna go this way. I think 2 hours in, my brain was gone. That was me yesterday with this one. With the cistern. Actually, it only took me 2 hours to do the cistern. Technically. So... But I'm starting to think that this is just part 2 of that one. You know, I was mentioning Dark Souls before. What if I did a Dark Souls stream? I think that would be torturous for me. But, like, specifically the first one, because that's what I have. It is unfortunately the original version, so it doesn't look great. But, like, I don't care about that. Graphics are not, like, the #1 thing to me in a game. I don't care if the game looks bad. If it's fun to play, then that's all that matters. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I know Ocarina of Time Water Temple. I still think it's brutal. I don't think I should have done that. I don't know what I'm doing. I think if there's any game that I could finish, like, really fast, it would probably be Twilight Princess. I've played that game a lot. Dude, why does it always end up here? Between the boots, water levels, dark link, troll boss, non-linear design, gross. I've seen an Ocarina speedrunner who had like 4K hours and still hated Water Temple. Fair enough. Oh no! Oh, I'm saved. Fine, I'll take it. I'm just going back and forth at this point. Okami might be another one that I could finish really fast because I've played it so many times. I wouldn't be able to 100% it really fast because I don't know where shit is in that game. I had to look it up last time I did it. I don't think I 100%ed it. I think I just got all the stray beads, which I probably hadn't done before. Nope, that's the way in. I'm kind of tempted to restart this dungeon. I don't think I have a save for that, though. Yeah, I guess not. Garby phone's about to die. Well, I'm taking a break anyway because I want to go get some hot chocolate. Sorry if I just breathed really hard into the mic. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I have no idea where to go. I just learned something new about my phone's timer because I just accidentally did something. Because I grabbed my phone, like, by the screen while it was on. And I found a new option on the timers. Very cool. Okay, I'm reading the guide. It seems like a lot of this stuff, like, I've already done that. Okay, there's one that has pressure pads. Oh, no, I think I got... Wait. There's 3 tiles that look different from the other 2. Those are pressure pads. Alright, well, perhaps that's what I was missing. How do I get there? How do I get there? I think it was this way. I think I gotta activate the switch because I'm going too slow. Now, what would Lara do if she was trying to get through here and the lever just broke? Now you're stuck forever. There's no way out. How many people have played it up to this point and then just quit the game forever and never played it again? Like, that version of Lara is literally stuck in this temple forever. I can't see that. I didn't see that there was like a ledge there. Okay. Okay, here we go. Am I gonna make the jump or are we gonna hear a crunch? I made the jump. Nice. I'm getting a little better at jumping. But like next week I'll be really bad. Okay, this was actually the room I wanted to be in. Not like that. Oh my god. I think I can get in there through here. Well, not like that. Just ignore what I was saying before about getting better at jumping. That was I was just being silly. It's so funny that that's only active when you're standing near it. Where's the third switch? What did that open? What did that open? Oh. Oh. How on earth are you supposed to know that's there? You're supposed to step on the pressure switches that you can't even see in the floor. Dude, they just made that up. This was that moon logic that Clath was talking about last night. I love that noise. I was thinking of maybe having that set to be the crafty command noise. It gets nervous when you're around and it starts teeth chattering. Yeah. The blade things. What? Not a parkour room. Dude. Dude, that was awesome. How did I even manage that? That was crazy. I don't think there's anything else in here. There was no reason to come in here. Other than that. That doesn't advance me at all. What do I do? The teeth chattering thing kind of reminded me of that. I think it was a Tumblr post. That it's like, what if rocks are soft, but like we would never know because they tense up really bad when you touch them. It even waited for me. It was like, alright, go ahead. This is what I get for following a guide without reading ahead. Let me get a sip of hot chocolate. Well, you're reading a guide, not a hit. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Okay, I did all that parkour stuff. Drop down and return back up the stairs past the blades, which activate as soon as you approach. The doorway at the top of the room where you... Okay, that's where I am. The tall room with ledges and swinging blade. Again! That's what it says. It's in all caps, too. Tall room with ledges and swinging blade again! I don't know why I needed to do that. Take a standing jump down onto this... Okay. Turn right. Take a running jump across the gap to grab the edge of the alcove with the shot. Okay, I don't want the shotgun shells. I don't care. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the next passageway. I think I saved here, but it doesn't hurt to save again. What's 300 more saves? Oh my god. What did I just say? This is why we have 340 saves. So the guide actually says you should be able to make this jump. I don't really believe that. I don't. I do not. But I have to see for myself. I gotta know. Oh shit, they weren't kidding. Well, that was pretty crazy. I feel like a pro now. Would a pro do this? Looks at the guide online. And they said you should be able to jump into there, which I kind of don't... I don't believe that. I'm taking damage. I'm dying. I'm dead. I didn't... You know, I could see it, but I didn't really believe. I didn't believe that that was actually gonna hurt me. Alright, well that's just a lie then. I can keep trying it though. I'm starting to think maybe I read it wrong. I'm just gonna do it the old way. Okay, I didn't need to grab. I was fine. I was totally fine. I probably don't even need to go this way. I'm just going this way because the guide said to, and I'm trying to follow the guide. My phone won't unlock. I wish I could make the text bigger. Oh. Oh, I'm reading ahead. You guys aren't going to believe what happens next. Where am I going? I don't know. It says follow the passageway and flip the switch. On the way, you may hear a secret door in the room below closing. Use the switch to flood the room. Okay, drop down into the water and surface right there. Don't bother exploring underwater. Well, that's what I did the first time. It filled up and I immediately went under and I'm like, oh, what's down here? Explored. curse of instant exploration. I have a lot of curses, actually. But that's just one of them. Okay. That was dramatic. She did not need to hit the wall like that. Oh, it said surface instantly, but I'm not seeing what else to do in here. You already covered that area when you went after. It's swim along the surface to the doorway just above water level. What? What doorway? Oh my god, there's a doorway here. There's a rat. Sorry, rat. Dude, how is anybody supposed to see that? What the hell? That's a really good spot to save. Oh, dude, there's a fucking gorilla up there. There's a cougar right in front of me. Oh my god. I was looking at the gorilla. I didn't even see the cougar charging directly at me. I was like, gorilla. Do y'all see the gorilla? There's another gorilla on the other side. They're always gorillas. They're just standing there. Do something. Do something. I can't even shoot them. It's like they don't exist. We're not on the same levels, so they don't exist. Can I shoot them from here? I really don't want to have to deal with the gorillas. Okay, there they go. Bro. I can't reach them. They're not. I'm not. Do you see her face? I'll get them eventually. This is a real tactic. This is how the speedrunners do it. Okay, I think I'm too far over. It's not locking on. It locked on for a millisecond. Just get him! Okay, gorilla's gone. Gorilla's down. That was so loud. I'm trying to finish the hot chocolate before it gets cold. Because then it's not hot chocolate anymore, it's just chocolate. Okay, like, now what? I don't want to follow the guide, because I only want to follow the guide when I get stuck. Like, really stuck. I don't like this room. I don't like it. I don't like the implications. I'm gonna swim over there. I don't think I can get up on that edge. Oh, I cannot. It's too high. I have a water dispenser that does ice cold water and really hot boiling water. So I filled like 3/4 of the cup up with that really hot water, and then I added a little bit of milk, cold milk to it. And that was enough to cool it down like too much. Like I wanted it to be really extra hot so it would take a while to cool off, but it's like immediately a drinkable temperature, so I'm trying to finish it faster than I was hoping to because I don't want to drink it when it gets cold. I might not should be up here yet. Huh? Why did that just happen? Why? What did I do? Why did that happen? What caused me to throw myself off into my death? What? I guess I'll go this way. I kind of feel like there might be more gorillas. I bet there's gorillas in that room. I'm not gonna fall into the spike pit. I'm not. I'm not gonna let it happen. But I kind of know it's gonna happen. Maybe. I did not do that on purpose. Because why would I? I think it was just a little too high up. That's why there's a crack in the wall. Because you have to grab the crack. Gorillas? No gorillas. There's a gold key. If I could pick it up. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta not fall in the spikes again. Perfect. Now what does this key do? I'm using so much of my brain power just to control Lara. What? Oh, do I have to parkour this room? I have a feeling it's gonna be like that fire one where I gotta do it really fast. Damn it. No! I like that when you load a save, it doesn't take a really long time. It's pretty instant. Or this game would be significantly longer. Okay, I don't think there's any consequence for not doing it really fast. So I'm gonna save it. There's gonna be gorillas, aren't there? Dude, I'm literally so traumatized by the gorillas in this game. They just keep getting me. I almost fell off the edge. Almost fell off the edge. I was gonna have to do that over again, or at least reload. Is it gonna be a gorilla, or is it gonna be a man? Or is it gonna be a cougar? Or a gator? Or dog. Haven't seen a dog in a minute. The fuck is this? I don't like this room. I don't like it. There's a lot of keyholes that I can't open. Okay, I don't think anything's... Is that Greek? I don't know what that says. Who cares? I guess I'll move this. Or just run directly into it. There's a fucking gorilla. There's a gorilla. I was taking a sip of my hot chocolate and there's suddenly a gorilla in front of me. Oh my god, the gorilla, I swear to god. I said there was gonna be a gorilla. I called it. I mean, I could probably say that about every room and there will be a gorilla. Hang on, I gotta like punch my pillows. Okay, the pillows have been beat. Now, why did that moving the block there? I guess it's a pressure plate, but it opened this door and a gorilla came out. Okay, whatever. Inky, welcome in. So nice to see you. I've been seeing you around in places today. We're like certified lurkers. Oh my god, not... There better not be another gorilla, I swear. What did I pick up? Did I pick up a key? I did not pick up a key. I imagined it. It came to me in a dream. Okay, I guess I'll try the next one. No, not that way. Girl, get off. I'm trying to play the game and drink hot chocolate at the same time, but I'm a little slow. I almost set it down on the edge of my table in a way where it would have fell off. I would have cried. I would have cried if I spilled my hot chocolate, because I have a carpet. If I had to clean that up right now, I would have cried, for real. I have 7 tabs of Twitch streams currently going, with 6 being muted via tab and not Twitch. There's a fucking gorilla. Oh my god. I just noticed it at the last second when I paused. I'm like, there's a gorilla. I see it. Dude, they're like fucking with me. This whole... Get back here, you bastard. Dude, he's just fooling around over there. He's going in and out of rooms. Bro is just playing. I feel kind of bad. He wasn't coming after me. He was just being silly. Okay, well, you're supposed to jump. I still don't know what, like, the threshold is on Twitch for lurking. Oh my god, not these guys again. Because sometimes, if you have too many tabs open, it doesn't count you as actually watching the stream, which is kind of fucked up, because, like, what if it's someone like you who can tab back and forth between 7 streams? That's not fair. I've been doing like 4 to 5 tabs open at the same time with streams on. And that seems to be okay. It's like they're not clear about it because they don't want people doing it, I think is what's been going on. They don't want to disclose that information. Why did I do that? I kind of forgot that thing was there. I was trying to jump. I was trying to jump. Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Inky. Welcome in, Bunny. I mean, at any point tonight, you could be coming in at the perfect time because I'm doing real shit at this game. Like I have been. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Twitch been hating on lurking recently, sadly. Yeah, I think they're trying to crack down on the view bots. But like the rest of us have to suffer for it. I'm like, well, what if I have 10 friends who are streaming all at the same time? What then? I'm a bot now? Bought 100 biddies lately, so been sprinkling them everywhere. I did that recently too. I bought, I think it was 500. What the hell is that? What am I hearing? It's rats! I had 1 bit left over from something, so now I have, I think 351 bits, and I'm like, I just want it to be a round number. Get that 1 out of there. Why is there letters in the ground? I don't think they mean anything. I was trying to read them, and it doesn't look like it says anything. Maybe it's in Greek or something. But they're just pressure plates that you put this block on, and they open the doors. So I definitely was trying to read them, though. It is weird because there's other puzzles in this game where there's been actual text to read. So this is just random. They're like, yeah, that's what a pressure plate looks like. Well, why are there words on it? This room is weird. I don't like it. There's no key in here either. I was also saying earlier that the ambient sounds in this specific temple sound like an evil bathroom. I don't know if I need to elaborate on that because I went in depth talking about gas station bathrooms. I'm like, I don't know, that's just what it sounds like to me. I'm like conditioned at this point to get on top of this thing when a door opens because something's gonna come out and get me every time. Like whatever's in there is not coming out, and I'm scared. It's a boulder. It's 2 boulders. Girl, get up! Oh, no! I tried my best. Why is it always a boulder? There surprisingly have not been that many boulders, in my opinion, in this game. Like, obviously Tomb Raider inspired by Indiana Jones. I thought there would be more boulders. Just back from work, we have a clearance sale, plus I have some coupons. So I bought $150 worth of stuff for $20. That's a good deal. I'm like genuinely so happy about that. I'm not even the one who bought it, and I'm like, hell yeah, a good deal. That's gonna be me with the boulder. I mean, to scale with the game, I'm pretty sure that cat, its mouth gets pretty big, could fit one of those boulders in its pop mouth. Metallica flannel, Metallica zip up, black denim jacket. Ooh, nice. Official merch, 4 pieces of jewelry and a wallet chain. Basically, I paid for a pair of earrings and the wallet chain. That is a really good deal. I don't remember the last time I got a good deal or sale like that. There's a music store near me that's closing, and they're doing something like 60% off of like all the stuff, but my guitarist and his wife went today, which was the first day, and she said it was mobbed. Oh my god, Inky, you got 1 cell. That's pretty rare. Keep on trying to spell cell check as shell check. Yeah, my guitarist and his wife said they managed to get a gator case, like a hard gator case, which really expensive. They got some cables. They wanted to get a MIDI keyboard, but she found a better deal for something online. So she didn't buy it in the store. And I'm like, well, could you run it by me first? Because y'all keep buying shit that's like really terrible quality, and then you're like, damn, this sucks. And I'm like, well, if you had told me first, I would have told you not to buy that. Nobody ever listened to me. Whoa, what? Oh my god, not the gator. You heard me talking about gator case. Oh, dude, this music. Bro, fuck off. By the time I'm gonna make it to that music store, there's gonna be like nothing left. I'll buy like a mic cable probably. I mean, when people go to Claire's for jewelry and get piercings done. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you should have just asked me first. I could have told you 5 better places to go. 0% Crofty, oh my god. So I don't really know what the goal was with the Crofty command. Labobo had suggested it yesterday because I made a really bad joke. That I was like, I didn't make the jump because I wasn't crafty enough. So I guess it's like how good you are at Tomb Raider today, maybe. I don't know. Speaking of not listening to me, my guitarist went out and bought a Chromebook and a subscription to BandLab. And I don't know a single person who like uses BandLab to make music. It's, I'm like, you could have asked me because that's what my deal is. That's what I went to school for. I could have told you not to buy any of that at all. So he's down like however much a Chromebook new costs. Plus, he's been subscribed to BandLab for like at least 8 months. I'm like, I could have saved you so much money if you had just asked me a question about anything at all, ever. I think he kind of impulsively buys stuff. That might be the problem. So he does have a MacBook now, but he bought it refurbished and there's problems with it. And I'm like, I could have told you perhaps not to do that either. It's sad because I'm outlining a story with a Lara Croft Nathan Drake style character. Oh, Iggy, because you did the bits. You have one of my bit badges. My partner drew that. I was gonna do all of the fruits from the Pikmin games. I only have up to like 10k, I think, is is what we finished working on. He's been hand drawing each fruit by how much, like, I have them in order of how much juice each one produces. I'm gonna fuck this up. I like kind of forgot I had bit badges, so oh my god, Bunny. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if you have access to the bit badge because you have all those other badges. I forget what the bit tiers are as well. You don't get the option. Oh. Yeah, if like at the bottom left of where it says send a message, it has a little icon that I don't know what it would look like on yours. If you click that, you can choose what badges to show. I mean, you probably already know this. But if somebody else is just lurking and listening, now they know how to do it too. That's why I'm a huge fan of being redundant, is because you never know who's listening and who might learn something today. That's that teacher mindset. I used to be a piano teacher, and it's like, I've said this probably 200 times today, but I could say it again, and someone will learn from it. Custom badges was turned off for some reason. Ah, okay. I usually don't bother messing with my badges in people's streams. Like, whatever it sets to, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't think about it. He roughly spent $171.40 on a Chromebook plus membership for 8 months. Do they really cost that much? That thing, like, doesn't even run anything. I think it jumped too soon. It jumped too soon. Bro, why did I just do that? Why did I do that? I saved over... I saved it! I'll BRB for a little... Okay, no problem, Skit. That's why I still have my Halloween one as my global badge. I thought you just really liked it, to be fair. I didn't really think anything of it. Best Buy is 100 to 150. Just think of the money he could have saved if he bought a MacBook from the beginning, instead of buying a Chromebook to find out that it didn't work the way he wanted it to, and for what he needed to do. He could have saved himself the cost of a Chromebook plus a subscription. Not that I think people need to be going out buying MacBooks, but specifically for music, because I use Logic Pro. That's what I would be able to teach him how to use. So that's why I suggested getting a MacBook, is because if he buys Logic, which is $200, it's not a subscription. So you're paying the cost of the Mac plus access to a program that you don't lose access to, ever. And you don't have to pay per month to use it. $125 middle plus the band membership thing, 40 plus. One of the only things I do good in is math, but not ratios. Well, I don't do good at any math at all. If I ever get a laptop, gonna get Linux-based one. That's what my cousin did. My cousin has me out-weirded. Like, I thought I was weird. He's weirder than I am, and he's like 20 years older than me. He's like basically me, but 20 years older. He has always used Linux, and he has a ThinkPad that's like 10 years old that has been to every single state in the US, and it has sand in it from California. And that's what he runs everything off of that. He's wild. He was living in his old car from the 80s at one point too. Like, on purpose. He's like, yeah, it was cheaper that way. I just felt like it. I'm like, all right. Okay, maybe I was supposed to go down here. I don't know yet. And me and my cousin are crazy similar. And it's like especially odd considering how we did not grow up together at all. Like for one, we've always lived. Hello, what? What's gonna happen? Is there gonna be a gorilla? Anyway, me and my cousin have always lived very far apart from each other. Plus, there's the 20. Well, I think he's like 18 years older, but for the ease of saying it, he's 20 years older than me. So, like, obviously, we have not interacted much. But every time we hang out, it's like we're on the same wavelength. We share the same brain cell. He's got like really bad ADHD. I had to take him to Walmart because he. Okay, this is the like the other part of it too is that he's so similar to me. He drove here. He drove from Kentucky to New York in a box truck. He refused to sleep in our house. He slept in the box truck. Like, in the box part of the box truck. I'm like, okay, first of all, that's something I would do. But also, he obviously didn't want to drive that while he was visiting because he had it parked. And he had it all set up nice. So I had to take him to the stores and stuff. He needed to buy new earbuds because he lost his. And then after... Oh, that fucking gator. And then after he bought them, he went to put the new ones back in the box truck and found the ones that he lost. I'm like, that could not be me. I know where all of my stuff is all the time. I don't lose things. I in fact find other people's stuff for them often. Big gorilla in the Lego guy's voice. I don't know if I've seen that, so I don't know if I did that justice. I'm like 11 years older than you. I think so, something like that. My cousin is also interesting in the fact that he went to Mexico for dental work. And then the clinic that he was going to shut down, so he did not get any of his dental work finished. And I'm like, what? It was somehow cheaper to keep going in and out of the US to get dental work. But like he has like no teeth now. He just has implants. Like the metal posts just sticking out with no teeth on them. I feel so bad for him. I'm like, because none of the dentists in the U.S. want to work in his mouth because they don't know what the Mexican dentists did, which is scary. Like, I don't know. Me and my cousin are very strange, so I'm like, it's not that weird to me that he would do something like that because we be ending up in situations a lot. I thought someone was slapping a Pip-Boy on Fallout 4 for a second. Okay, I guess I can't get back up there. We'll send a video in Discord. Okay. And maybe next stream I will do the gorilla Lego man voice accurately. Did I go this way yet? I think I did. This place is freaking me out. Bunny, you're 88 years old? I actually have to do the math on that. I'm sorry. I know it's like I think it is 11 years apart. Yes, 11 years apart. Yes, fear me. My hot chocolate is probably cold now. Oh, I just knocked my chapstick over. It didn't go very far. I kicked out some kids again today. Were they stealing something?
It's time to drink water.
Don't think so. Oh, never mind. You're responding to Inky. This is what I get for eavesdropping in my own chat. Can I just go in this door? Like, just open. No? Well, there was music playing for a minute. What was that about? What did it mean? Should I go down here? Is this where I just came from? That is where I just came from. Never mind. To be fair, I was looking at a guide, but I'm only checking the guide if I get really horribly badly stuck. And I noticed, because I was clicking through to try and see how much is left of this game, which there's quite a bit. There's a lot left of this game. But they had made a map, well, multiple maps for different levels. And I'm like, I want to look at the map, but also the game doesn't have a map, so I don't want to look at the map. Because then that's really cheat. That's like 10,000% cheating. They were like 12 or 13. It was 7:30. The parental supervision starts at 5, so they weren't supposed to be unsupervised. Wasn't about to deal with them fucking around with the fart spray. Dude, I hate that fart spray so much. That stuff is ungodly. I think they should uninvent it. My friends, I had a fucked up crew of friends in high school. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, I feel like who doesn't? Who doesn't have an entirely fucked up group of friends in high school? Like, we literally had every flavor of race and ethnicity in this group. And I had never heard more racist stuff in my life come from my group of friends. Oh, dude, people I was friends with in high school were weird. But, two of them, well, actually, no, it was just one of them, one of them had fart spray and would terrorize people with it. And one day he sprayed my other friend's backpack. So it was like embedded into the backpack strap. And he took his backpack off and he swung it at his head. He just like beat the shit out of him with the backpack. Like, I had never seen him rage like that, but that's what that fart spray does. It's bad. It's bad. But like, I had to smell it a lot because he would just fuck around with it all the time. I usually get people thinking I'm way younger than I am. Like, you've lost your chapstick. Oh no. Couldn't be me. Met Rin through a Harry Potter fanfic Discord server that's 18 plus. Lupobo, welcome in. I set up the command just for you. It was your idea, so I was like, I gotta implement that. That's also a pretty good number. It was your backup? You had like 3 floater? Oh no! I have so many. I keep track of every chapstick that I have, and I know like when it's getting close to the bottom of the chapstick. It's bad. I'm very much addicted to chapstick. Like, I put it on multiple times throughout the day, but then I also need it to go to sleep because if I sleep on my back, I end up breathing through my mouth, and then my mouth dries out. And if my lips get chapped, I'm like completely miserable. But like, I'm trying to think where my chapsticks are right now, because I have one in my coat pocket, but it's like specific per coat. So I have like it's a snowboarding jacket, but I don't snowboard. Think your cell check hates me. My wife is the same way. She loves Carmex. Oh, did I go this way yet? Is this a new location? Wait, no. I think I was in here. Picked up on your habit a bit on that. It's like, nah, I'm gonna finish one before starting another. I see 3 right now. Did I do this already? No, I didn't, because that door just opened. Woke up this morning with my lip bleeding a bit because my lips cracked. Oh, that's the worst. That's why I have to sleep with chapstick on. And there's not many chapsticks that I like. I like the, what is it called? Original chapstick, like the chapstick brand chapstick. The original is like, I think it's supposed to be vanilla scent flavor. It has SPF in it, which I need because my lips get sunburned really easy. I make sure to put some on when I went to bed too. Oh no, just betrayed. I have one chapstick that I like. It's older Burt's Bees, but the label's been taken off. I hate any other that aren't close to that, so I'm struggling to find a new one because it's old. That's also, I hate that too. When you find, like, it's usually cosmetic or like, what's the word? Hygiene? Toiletries that you really like. That like, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please, what is that? Oh, I don't want to unpause it. I don't want to unpause the game. What is that? And then the other one's gonna do that too, isn't it? What in God's name is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, so fuck that. No, why does it have a rocket launcher? That's what I'm saying. I think the added horror to this is that I kind of have a phobia of horses, and it's making horse noises, and that's like setting me off pretty bad. Also, I will catch up on chat after I deal with whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh my god, stop shooting me! That was the wrong button. Nah, I want to read chat. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. I have a pack of Vaseline ones because those tend to work, but I can't do Vaseline. Vaseline and horses, like, bad. Like, I can't touch Vaseline because it just grosses me out. I don't like greasy stuff. I'm a chronic lip biter, so my lips are smooth. Yeah, I think I tend to bite mine too. That's why I put the chapstick on, because then it's just smooth, and I don't have to bite them. I just have badly chapped lips. I think, since I was a kid, I've, like, licked my lips a lot, and I'm sorry if that is making anybody else do that now, too. Girl, get out of the way. But I think because of doing it for like 10 plus years as a child, I kind of ruined the skin on my lips. So chapstick's the only thing that helps me not do that. Vaseline and horses? What? I'm peculiar, it's what I'm saying. No, I have like very harsh reactions towards both of those things. Bunny, that was so cruel. Why would you do that? That's why they're actually chapsticks, not the little vats. Cause yeah, okay, maybe I could handle that. I don't know. I don't like the smell of Vaseline either. What do I do about this? I was trying to time it. Yeah, it does sound bad out of context. I'm like, horses and Vaseline, can't deal with either of those. They're both evil to me. Dude, don't make that noise, please. He's just fucking around out there. Do I have to kill it, or can I just, like, leave? They're different flavors of cocoa butter. One is nice. I think I just like vanilla. Just vanilla. Usually fine until winter hits. Then it's either lips, face gets dried out and flakes, a burning hate for lotions and lotion things. Don't even like chapstick or hands crack. My dad gets that too. That's the worst. Especially if you're doing like manual labor type stuff, or I'm pretty sure you said you work in a warehouse, that you probably have to handle cardboard. Dude, when I worked in a warehouse, my hands were chapped because of the cardboard. It's the worst. And I'd always have like 10 million paper cuts on my hands. The pack I have is original. 2 rosy lips, aloe vera, and cocoa butter. I don't know why I just let myself die like that. I don't want to go over there. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go over there. Dude, that's so fucked up. Look at that shit. She's not jumping. Currently work. Oh no, not outside. For almost 2 years prior, yes, the cardboard. I had to keep ointment on hand and put it on, then put latex gloves on and mess up boxes so I didn't get blood on. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't have it that bad. That sucks. Inky, thank you for the bits. I don't know if the sound played. What is the 26 bits one? They didn't make the maybe the game was too loud. We didn't hear it. Where's my bits? 26 is. Let me do it for you.
You go, girl.
There we go. I think it worked. I think it was too quiet and the game was too loud. Did you hear it that time when I triggered it? I hope you did. When I was at the warehouse, the cotton gloves dried out my hands like crazy. Found a water-based hand lotion that... I lost my spot. That doesn't leave a greasy residue. It was perfect because lotion's on my hand. Yeah, I don't like lotion on my hands either because I don't like the grease. Tractor Supply. Oh, is that the outside work? Oh, you found the chapstick. Good. It didn't pop up the first time? That's weird. I have it through StreamerBot. I'll have to check that, maybe. Not this fucked up horse thing. What if I get, like, right underneath it? Okay, that's not the way. Dude, that thing is fucked up. That was a really dramatic way to die. Should I kill it? Should I kill it or should I just run away? What is this thing even called? Is it Teokan himself? What is that emote? I can't see it. Bitch, run. Oh my god. I want to know what this guy's called. A centaur. I want to know if the guide suggests killing it or not. If you're going for achievements or trophies, save the game. Well, This is the original, not the remastered, so there are no achievements here. You'll need to play through the next section at least twice to unlock different ones. This is your last opportunity to let Pierre kill Lara for the deadline achievement. You can also commit suicide by centaur here. But there will be other centaurs later. I didn't want to hear that. The horse thing looks like it stripped off its flesh. Yeah, I think it did. All walkthroughs these days are purely for the remaster. That's what I was finding with Dark Souls as well. I'm like, nah, I got the old version. I got the version that came out in 2011. It looks crunchy as shit, too. There's another achievement that you avoid killing the centaurs. Okay, so I guess you don't have to kill it. I'm going with what Bunny said and just running. Fuck that. I don't like that thing. That's fucked up. Goodbye. Dude, he's just making fucked up horse noises out there.
A little late for the prize giving, no?
What?
It is the taking part which counts.
Why is there a Frenchman in my ear right now? Why is there a Frenchman and a horse? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, this whole area is so fucked up. Oh, did I kill him? We finally got Pierre. He's dead. He's down. Oh my god, the horse is clipping through the wall. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I need to get out of here. This has to stop. I have to go. I have to leave. I can't do it. I can't deal with this. I can't do it. What did I even get? What did I even get? That horse needs to fuck off. I can't handle this. What is this? What is any of this? Dude, I'm just gonna have to solve this puzzle while listening to that damn horse. What? Get out of there, Scoob! To be fair, Frenchman whispering in your ear will always be terrifying. Exactly. Where I live in New York, if you go upstate far enough, you start hearing the Quebec French, and that's like somehow even more fucked up than the regular French. Once you get up to like the Lake George area, you start seeing Canadian tourists, which is weird. I'm like, why would you come to the US? It's like a tourist destination. Weird. Tractor Supply was inside, up to 10 trucks a day. Oh my god, 30 pallets each. Oh my god. Anywhere from 10 plus in a day, but they're fine. Damaged boxes, fine. Damaged pallets, fine. Was by my. Oh no, by yourself on it. Had 2-hour window per truck. That's inhumane. The warehouse I worked at, we had like usually 3 or 4 of us unloading trucks, and it was like 1 truck whenever they felt like delivering. So it was like sometimes we'd get maybe 2 or 3 trucks a week. That's insane though. There will never be a context where it won't be. To be clear, it did not work for Tractor Supply. They were a customer. Yeah, same thing for me and Amazon. Amazon was a customer at the place I worked, and they sucked. The place that I worked at was a wholesaler that sold shower curtains. They sold other stuff too, but it was mostly shower curtains. I was the single shipping processor, so I would process usually around like 300 to 400 orders a day, and I needed to speak English and Spanish interchangeably, so I was doing the work of like 3 people. And then if there weren't any orders to be shipped out at the moment, we had to help anybody else with anything that the manager had asked for. So I would usually end up picking orders. And that's when I had to do all the stupid cardboard shit. But I had to deal with cardboard anyway. And since I was a shipping processor, I needed to have access to like my fingertips for labels. I couldn't have gloves on because then like the stickers would get all fuzzy. So cold warehouse, cardboard boxes, bare fingers. That was the job I had like right out of high school. But I was like the most valuable person there. I think because there'd be like the truck, like delivery truck drivers that would come in. Is this a cutscene?
Here lies Tehokan, one of the 2 just rulers of Atlantis, who
Atlantis?
even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
Girl, don't open that. I also, the Tomb Raider games, I love the way Lara pronounces things, especially if it's like South American words, because I'm like, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, another cutscene. What am I watching right now? Like, oh no, not that thing. Dude, this is a fever dream. What? Yep, classic Tomb Raider move. You just kind of end up in a new area with not much context. Where are we? That was the wrong button. City of... Dude, I cannot read that. Kamoon? I have the game on my TV screen and I'm sitting maybe like 6-7 feet away from it. Between that and that font, I can't read what that says. I was trying to catch up with chat too. Yeah, overworking us. Hid myself away in a long-term storage freezer. Yeah, I remember you saying that. We would hide behind pallets in the morning and eat bread and sometimes carrots, like baby carrots. We would hide from the warehouse manager eating like sweet bread. I loved my coworkers at the warehouse. They were awesome. National Farm Machinery Show in Louisville. Oh, I wonder if you've met my cousin. Definitely the strangest thing I've seen this year. Made it clear I'm only doing the job that's in my job description. That's how I've gotten. Yeah, I could not work in the freezer. I'd be a little bitch about it the whole time. Oh yeah, working for union, so if it's not my job description, don't gotta do it. Exactly. Who is my cousin? Well, I'm not gonna name drop my cousin on stream. Maybe I'll post a picture of him with his old Volvo on Discord or something, because he went to the Bonneville Salt Flats and he got a really cool picture on it. It's like one of my favorite pictures ever. Like, I don't know who he was with that took the picture. He might have just had it set up on a tripod, but it was a really cool picture. Wouldn't mind going back to a warehouse job. It definitely would be through union. Yeah, he took advantage of people like crazy. That's exactly what they do. Kamoon is the city. That's what it looked like. Oh, okay. I think that's how I read it. Reddit. I'm not talking about Reddit. What? What was any of that I just said? Bro, what am I on about? Only been to the Expo Center in Louvre? Oh no, he lives in like a weird part. I mean, all of it's pretty weird, but he does a lot. He knows a lot of people. So that's why I'm like, maybe you know my cousin. He seems to know everybody who's ever been through Kentucky. He travels a lot too. We're like the same. We're the same. We just keep driving places for no reason. This is a job I walked out on because of the racist crap, plus promoting a Proud Boy to supervisor, even though his only experience as one is being friends with the others who... I think I remember you saying that. I've never, like, walked out on a job, but I've quit most jobs. Where I'm like, I'm not coming into work today. I'll tell them, I'm like, I'm sick, I'm not coming, and I never go back. Or like, I'll finish a contract with a job, because I get a lot of contract work and gigs. So I'll finish a contract, I'll be like, they will not be ever hearing from me again. But like, boy, do I keep hearing from them. Like, how bad is an employment place if somebody like quiet quits like that and you keep calling them back to work? Like, yeah, I definitely want to work there. You guys seem like you have things under control. Like, you're begging me to come back after I quit without saying anything. Insane. Keep a low profile. Only had 2 jobs in the 8 years I've been here. I've had like 10,000 jobs in the last like 5 years. I don't know why I did this. They held a meeting where they talked down on us like we were toddlers. That said if anyone had a problem with Proud Boy becoming a supervisor, there's the door. So I took off my cold gear, laid my badge on the... Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hopefully you were at a place where it didn't really matter that you lost a job, but like, I'll always be proud of people for like standing up to stuff like that. Like, sometimes you just need to leave. Some places don't care whether you're worth a damn or not. They get paid for the body showing up. Exactly. That's like this place I used to work at just keeps calling me back, and I'm like, dude, quit it. It's like, for a while, I was getting a call. I was keeping track of it too. They were calling me like almost every day, and sometimes it was different people calling me. And it was like, we need you to come in tomorrow, or we need you to work the weekend. And I was like, I don't think I will. I'm not doing that. Like, if they had given me a heads up, maybe I would do it for the money. Also, depending on the job that they wanted me to do. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rouge. What is going on? How do I open this? All I can say about that job is that was what made me want to get out of the film industry. Basically. That's when you call main HR line and tell them that you'll get the cops or lawyer involved for harassment. It wasn't like that serious to me. I could have just answered the phone and told them to stop calling me, but like they did stop calling me. I think they got the hint that like I was not going to answer the phone for them. They basically, the place I was working at likes to hire people, production assistants specifically, for like next to nothing or nothing, because New York State has they're in with a program in the state that allows them the first 55 hours they don't have to pay because the state will cover. So they keep rotating. I guess like technically they'd be interns. So they keep rotating their interns so they don't have to pay wages. They want to make New York pay the wages. So obviously when they got a whole bunch of new interns, they didn't call me back in for work, and I was like, all right, fuck you. And I like didn't go back. And then now that all the interns, because a lot of them were high school and college students, they all went back to school. That's when they all started calling me, and I'm like, well, I'm not available either because you didn't need me the first time. You got all your free little interns. So I'm like, why would I work? Why would I come back and work? There's a fucking gorilla. Nope, that's a cougar. The panther. He can't get in here though. They should have never been calling you like that in the first place, even if it wasn't too bad. I don't want to necessarily be on bad terms with anybody there because I want to use them as a reference. So I don't want to start shit with anybody. I do miss building stuff. Used to build cubicles at Oh! Everett moved, started building farm sprayers. Now I drive a forklift stacking and shipping GM for... Oh, that's cool though. A big face. Why can't he get me in here? That's weird. I don't know what you would call the way it gets dark like that. If it's the draw distance or rendered distance, because like obviously it's rendered, it's there. It's just like there's no light source. It's so strange looking. I'm sure it made sense during the time, but like I'm a little zoomer, so I don't know. Nerve-wracking Lincoln Logs. One wrong move and it's off for a drug and alcohol test. Oh no! What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that thing down there? What is that? Oh, you think it's a mummy? I think the light is programmed around you so things too far away won't get lit up. Dude, why is the gorilla mummy... Oh, listen to him. Why is it moving like that? I don't like it. Oh, these things are strong. They take a lot of hits. Why did he just explode like a Lego figure? Where did the rest of him go? He just disintegrated. Okay, is it safe to go down there now? Are there more creatures? I guess I'll find out. I don't like it in here. I do not like it. This place is creepy. Are there gators in there? I bet there are.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Gonna hang with the kids for a few before they go to bed. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Okay, what is the reason for moving this? Is there something back there? There is, I see it. I see it. What else is around? Dude, I am so scared of everything at this point. I can't do anything in there. I don't think I have a key. No. I got that weird thing. I can't believe Pierre is dead. I don't really know why he was trying to kill us. I kind of missed the context for that. I don't think they really explained it. This game is pretty vague. I don't think I have...
No.
I just wanted to hear her say no. What is this? Stop swimming, just pick it up. Pierre, did he rip you off with the vegetables to get his wife what? What do you mean by that? I feel like this is a reference to something I should know. Stardew Valley oh. I haven't played enough Stardew to know the characters. I'm trying to think, like, when I have played Stardew, what did I really do in that game? I don't know. I usually give up after the first season of playing. I forgot to switch the guide to the next temple, just in case I need it open. City of Kamoon. Okay, so that is Kamoon. Fan theory, Abigail, his daughter, isn't actually his daughter. I don't know if that's like a controversial opinion or not, because I don't know either of these characters. I think when I played the game, I don't talk to any of the NPCs, so I straight up have no clue. Dude, just let me get in there. Let me in. Oh, I bet I could jump onto that thing. Oh, hell yeah. That took, like, all of my brain power. But, like, what does this do for me? Because I don't think you can get anywhere from here. Like, where am I supposed to go? I like how the face isn't like a... There's no polygons in that face. It's just a picture on a flat surface. Love that. Where do I go? Is there anything else down here? Is there a lever that I didn't see? I think it was Clath that was here last night that I was talking about how I like graphics like this. Is just the only problem is that it's really hard to see stuff. And specifically what I was talking about with this game was how there was a lever that you used to open the door to the next area, and I didn't see it, and I thought it was because I have bad eyesight. But also, nobody else in chat saw this lever, and when I got up to it, we were all shocked that there was even a lever there to begin with. So that's why I'm paranoid now that, like, there's a lever and I'm just not seeing it because it blends in or something. Maybe I'll look at the guide. Open area with Sphinx. Drop down. Continue forward to the opening overlooking the Sphinx. Take a standing jump up the slope onto the sandy hill between the two areas. Don't slide down the other side just yet. What? Oh, I think that was at this... Because it said don't jump down yet. Kill the mummy. It's a farming simulator with dating options. You play an anarchist farmer whose goal is to bring the corporate world to its knees with the help of little walking apples and your 12 significant others. That was pretty good. Take a little swim in the pool at the base of the carved pillar, the artifact receptacles. Retrieve 2 sets from the bottom. Climb out into the green area. Use the low step hidden in the foliage to reach the ledge of... Okay, I did that. Get on the top of the pillar. I did that. Drop down or take a running jump down onto the Sphinx's paw. Stand on the movable block. No need to move it. Well, I already moved it. Pull onto the Sphinx's chest. Why? Oh, there's something up there. Okay, why are you doing all that? Quit that. There's nothing up there. It came to me in a dream. Oh, if you walk around, you get on the back of its head. Can you? I suppose. Oh, okay. And like, you're supposed to just know that all this stuff is back here? Who would think to look back here, really? Okay, well, I have a key. Where do I put the key? Give me something to stick a key in. Where was there a spot where I could put a key? I'm thinking, and I'm not coming up with anything because I'm thinking. No, not over here. What? Can I put it in one of these things? Was that an artifact or was it a key? And thank you for the lurk, Inky. I have an answer, but it's probably wrong. Well, we love wrong answers around here. Because that's usually what the answers are. Where does this key go? The what? The sapphire key, I think it says. Key goes up ass. I don't think you can do that. I did try. You just watched me. Look. Activated it, but she didn't use it. Or maybe she did. Maybe she did. We don't know. I'm original, I know. Well, nobody else suggested it, so... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Well, no, I don't want to say I'm an idiot. I am a forgetful individual. Be when hearing Abigail might not be Pierre's daughter, Caroline took walks to the wizard tower, hearing the wizard may have had a child pelican in town. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. I forget everything. It's cool. Dude, I think a lot of us are cooked. I blame short form content, to be honest, that I'm so forgetful. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that I watch online is like, you're not meant to remember what you just watched. It's like just something to occupy your time for a couple seconds so you don't retain it. And I'm like, that's what I watch. Not doing any good for my brain watching stuff like that. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is structured. There's a jaguar. No, no, no. Which one of the two with that girl in the second look like they would be the father? Oh, I don't know if I can get back to it. Yeah, the one on the right. Because of the purple. Okay, I'm gonna jump up on top of one of those things faster this time. Because that jaguar means business. Where even is it? That's the guy with the glasses. Officially, at least, that's Pierre. I don't know how many hours I have in Stardew. It might be kind of a lot for someone who doesn't know anything about anything in the game. There's the bastard. I love the ricochet noises for no reason. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh no, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Bro, shut up. Sorry, kitty. Dude, I hate killing animals in games. I wonder if there's going to be gorillas in this one. There was like an underwhelming amount of gorillas in the last one. I thought there were going to be more for real. Like, I know they're annoying to deal with, but like I kind of miss them. I miss the gorillas. Saving every like 20 seconds, I swear to God. I'm too scared. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was my health already full and I just did that? Did I just waste a medkit? I don't like this room. It's a Rottweiler. Why is it so empty? Where's the gorillas? Where's the mummies and the gorilla? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a gator. Never mind. I thought it was something new. It's hard to tell in these games. Stuff looks a little weird. It's a little strange. Don't know if I should have jumped down, but we're here now. Might be a croc actually. I was just mentioning this last stream that I don't remember what the difference is. Hello? Kitty! It's probably an evil kitty. It's got red eyes. Dude, that's creepy. Because I know the difference between crocodiles and gators, alligators, like physically, is one is like round and like flat-headed looking, and the other one is like pointy and like very very narrow. I think crocodiles are the ones with the rounder snouts, and then alligators are the ones with the more aggressive looking snouts, mouth thing. I don't know. Could be wrong. One has rounded, the other's more V-shaped. That's what I remember. Gators are free water. Crocs, they can do both fresh and salt. I've never encountered an alligator where I live or a crocodile, so never thought to learn the difference. Didn't think it was information that was going to come in handy one day. Fresh, not free. For whatever reason, free made sense to me too. I was like, yeah, fresh water, free water. Yeah, wasn't that Fred or something? Your backyard gator. Frankie, that's right. That's close. What's down here? Ooh, a hole. A switch. I feel like I need to take a picture of the backyard to give context of how we have a gator back there without it being a problem. Maybe. There's one in here. Dude, don't bite me. Where did it go? It was too dark. Gotta try and remember tomorrow. I'll do it right now in the dark. Just send a black image. Where is it? Where did it go? I'm trying to get you. So you can't get me. There are crocodiles in the game officially. However, crocodiles have V. Oh, I had it backwards. Alligators have U shape. Well, thank you for the info. Does SiriBot do like alligator facts or crocodile facts? I feel like they probably don't. Seriously, where did this guy go? I just saw it. I just saw it. Got him. When ads roll in a minute or two, I'm gonna take a break. Very quick little break. So gators are mostly US and China. Crocs are all over. I didn't know that. I saw people talking, I forget where, about how, like, people thought that deer were like a primarily like North American animal, but they're like everywhere. Like, deer are worldwide. Deer very much seem like a North American animal. Rats are kind of everywhere too. Rats have globally been a huge problem. You know, with the plague and all that. Whoops. Dude, I love the plague. Huge fan. One jumped into my godmom's car one time at night. Back a deer? A 15 stream streak. That might be the highest one right now, I think. At least that Twitch lets you share. You're gonna make a high point redeems. Oh, going to make high point redeems. I don't know what to make them. Okay, this is not fair. While that's not fair, I can run ads, or I could go take a break while ads run. I forgot what I was doing already. Take a quick break and I'm like, what is going on? I don't know why the cat in the wheelchair, falling out of the wheelchair gets me so bad. I think it's the sound. Oh, I was trying to line myself up to grab the ledge. I just completely undid that. Yeah. Oh, you're just getting all of them now. Oh my god, the cats are like tearing around downstairs. I don't know what they're doing. They're getting really excited about bedtime because my mom just got back and she's going to bed and the cats are excited. George gets so excited about bedtime. She loves getting tucked in and being cozy. Boo just gets excited because somebody had the bright idea to give the cats treats before they go to bed every night. So now, whenever it's like getting later in the night, the cats just start getting wired because they know treats are coming soon. Every night. Bro, what was that? Was gonna make a job about saving up for VIP, but a mod can't also be VIP. Or joke. I just drooled all over myself. What the hell? It's because I ate those last two marshmallows that were stuck in the bottom of my mug. Now I'm like, sugar. I want more sugar. I don't need it though, because it's almost 11. Why is my phone buzzing? I forgot to set my timer. It's from Labobo. If you're in here listening, I will get back to you later. I just can't look at it right now. What do people usually have as like high point redeems that aren't just VIP? Because I know like Sket has he has one that like I think it's at 100,000 points ends the stream. No problem, Rouge. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think Sket has one that ends the stream. I don't want to do that. That's a little too much for me. He's got one where you instantly die in the game. Like, as soon as someone redeems it, you have to kill yourself in the game. I think that's lined up enough. No, why would you do that? I was trying to jump on top of it, not push it. I have some of the longer video sounds that cost more. Yeah, I might do that. But I meant like high tier channel point redeems. Like, it has to be something special. But that's a good option too. I might do that. I might do like jump scare ones as well. Girl, please. 20k insta death, 30k game of choice, 100k edge. Yeah, that's right. It's bad. I have those memorized, but I have my reasons. Rouge. No idea what to add for redeems or bits. Yeah, I just picked a bunch of random like soundboard clips from stuff that I like for the bit redeems. I'm like, these are very niche references that I've never made on stream, but like, if you want to participate, there they are. What's up with this? I might consider an insta death one, but I don't want a redeem that ends stream. That's crazy. That's a little too much. Because what if someone redeems it, like, right at the start of the stream? Like, 10 minutes in. Hi, Sket. I'm gonna save, just in case this is a gorilla lever. What the fuck was that? I don't like that noise. What did that do? You're adding instant death? Maybe. I might. I might disable it for, like, depending on the game, though. Like, for this game, that would be really annoying, and I would hate it. I would hate it very much, and it wouldn't be fun. What on earth did that do? What did that, what do I do about that? That's weird. Maybe a high point redeem could be something piano related. But like, I don't know. Because my piano's downstairs. I cannot take my streaming setup down there. Like, as soon as someone redeems something. That's basically impossible for me to do. I also don't have a camera. So, what am I supposed to do with this? Dude, the cats are going crazy down there. There's no ambient noise in this room either, and I don't like it. Like, what even is that? Why did it do that? Strange. Maybe if I do high point redeems, I could do like, I'll learn a song on the piano if I approve of it, and then I'll post a video of me playing it in the Discord or something. Or I'll play the video like on whatever stream I've learned the song by. So like, once the person arrives, I can play the clip on stream or something. Maybe that's a good one. I kind of like that idea. I don't know if that's what people want though. That would have to be a pretty high one though, because then it would mean that I have to practice the piano. And I might also ask, like, if somebody wants to redeem that, I might also ask if they have access to sheet music, or if they could find good sheet music for it. But, like, not everybody's musically inclined, so they might not know where to look. But I don't have much in terms of limit to what I can and can't play. I studied piano in college. Like, my degree was initially in classical piano performance, so the only limit is stuff that I physically can't play, like Rachmaninoff, because I tried like the iconic Rachmaninoff piece. That man's hands are too big. I couldn't reach it. I almost got tendonitis trying to learn a Rachmaninoff piece. So that I would say is like off limit. As if there's really big stretches that my hands would have to do. Because they can't. They just cannot. I will not do black MIDI. Not doing that. That's not like physically possible for anybody to play. I'd like to keep the song requests, I guess, a bit on the easier side. Because the harder they are, the longer it's going to be before you actually hear me perform the song. I also don't know if that's what people want, so may or may not set that up. What do I do in here? Maybe it did something in the next room over. Could do it. Sarah Nell does have a song list ready for people to pick from. That's true. Except I'm not going to be performing it on stream. It was more just that I would use the channel points redeem and someone could pick out a song that they wanted me to learn. And because I can't perform it on stream, I would like record it on my own time and then either I'd probably post the video in Discord, but that I would also share it on stream. That was what I was thinking. I don't think this was open before. Maybe that's what that did. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side. I see. Yeah, I unfortunately, like, with the setup that I have, I can't perform live. I wouldn't be able to do that. It'd be way too complicated. And if I'm doing it, like, as soon as someone redeems something, like, I can't just, like, drop what I'm doing to set it up. Oh my god. Why is it always a boulder? Is there another boulder? Oh. That was the room I was just in. What was the meaning of that? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if I were to pick out the songs to, like, songs that people could pick, if I were to pick those songs out, it would all be, like, Zelda soundtrack. But some people might want to hear something else, like, from their favorite game that I don't know. So that was more what I was thinking of, like a song request, that I would play a piano song that somebody wants to hear. And if I can't find sheet music that I think is reasonable, I would obviously, like, I think you could refund the channel points. Would refund the channel points or let them pick something else out until we find something that I agree on. But for the most part, I could probably play anything anyone suggests. I have very good sight reading skills. Could do polls for what songs to add. Oh. So I can add things I don't know. That might be a good idea. I think Kuma kind of does something like that with the song, or not song, but game suggestions. Is that I think it's like user entries and then everybody votes on what people picked. Maybe I'll do something like that as well for the high channel points redeems. Sometimes it's just hard to find good sheet music online, especially if you don't want to purchase sheet music. I'm not much for music notation. Like I suppose I could do it myself, but at that point I'm making like too much work for myself. Like it's just a channel points redeemed. Wait, I am not lined up here. There we go. I just don't like. I feel like what was this about? What even is all that? Whoops. Fantastic. Actually, I didn't really explore under here because there was a... Did we say it was an alligator? It's an alligator down here. So I didn't get to look at stuff. Yeah, there's nothing good down here. It's a croc. A crocodile. Just grab the edge. No, don't fall in. What the hell? Can I not make it up there from here? Do I have to go back this way? It looks like the same height. What the hell? This game keeps gaslighting me. I think I might need to look at some info. Open area with pool and cat temple. What? If you'd like to learn more about the Geyer Anderson cat, the real-life inspiration for the statues found in this level, Tomb Raider Horizons publishes a fascinating series called Art Factual, which covers art and artifacts from the Tomb Raider games. Oh, that's cool. Not what I want to look at right now, and I'm probably going to forget about it, but... Pool and tall room with many ledges. Okay, I think that's where I am. Yeah. The crocodile. Push the carve block twice towards the steps. I think I did that. I think it was in the middle here. Oh, I think I gotta move it back around. Okay. I thought, like, when I first did this, that you had to hold the button down the whole time, but you can let go as soon as she starts the animation for pushing the block. Unfortunately, you can't cancel it if you change your mind. You're locked in. You have to move the block. I still can't believe she's able to just pull this thing or push it. Why is Lara so strong? I mean, you can see her abs through her shirt. Not at this angle, but you know. I don't remember where exactly this was, so I don't know what 2 blocks towards the stairs is, or 2 pushes towards the stairs looks like. I'd say maybe here. Use the switch to extend the golden block above the pool in the other room. Drop down, return to the tall room with many ledges. Step out to the edge of the ledge overlooking the first carved block. Hop back once, then take a standing jump down onto the block. Hop down on the right side of the block. Push it twice more towards... I gotta push it more. It has to go further this way. Don't get on it. What did I just read? Dude, what am I doing? Oh, I think it said to pull it to the right. Okay. That makes sense. That was like the stupid way to do that, by the way. Was to do like the big jump to grab the ledge instead of just pulling myself up there. We need a counter for how many times I've said I can't wait to play Tomb Raider 2013, because I was about to say it again. Dude, I just love Tomb Raider 2013. It's so good. I've played through that game like 3 or 4 times. Take a running jump from the top block to grab the ledge next to the second move. What? Oh, wait. Girl, get off of there. Go. I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, okay, that's the end. And it should supposedly be able to make that jump. Hell yeah. I'm suddenly very itchy. Not sure how much longer this temple is, but I'll be ending stream once that's done. 'Cause I do not want to go to till 2 like I did yesterday. That was too much. I feel like there's gonna be a creature back here. And I'm gonna do something really stupid if I see it. Okay, no creature. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What? What? How do I get in there? Oh, there's a switch. What? That didn't do shit. That opened this freak door at the ceiling. Do I maybe have to get over there? You know, I was complaining how the last area had like it sounded like an evil bathroom, but I kind of miss it now cuz this is too quiet. Oh, it takes so long to go up to the top of the saves. Is it possible to jump up there? Dude, these doors are like glitching out. Whoops. How long am I streaming for? Welcome in, chicken. I don't, however long it takes to finish this temple, which maybe I'm like a quarter of the way through, I'm not sure. So not too much longer, I don't think. Although that doesn't mean anything, because last night I was like, alright, one more temple, I get this done in an hour, and it took 2 hours. I'd say probably at least an hour. Yeah, last night I was going crazy. It was too much. I don't like that cistern. What am I doing? What is this room? Oh, I was in here already because there's a dead crocodile down there on the bottom. Where do I go though? I should probably save. If I didn't already. Is there any water in this temple? There was a little bit. There's a little bit. I thought I was gonna botch that real bad. I might botch this one though. I didn't. Oh. Oh my god, that was really close. Oh no, I missed the item. I didn't need it. I didn't need it, I'm fine, I didn't need it. Oh my god. Thank you, Bunny. Wait, this is the first room again. What was the point of doing all that? What was the point? I could probably make that jump. What is it with the grown? Oh, that wasn't Bunny. That I thought Bunny had like double redeemed it. It was just being cruel. Oh my god, what is happening? Who is it? I couldn't look because I was trying to make that jump. Oh, it's Cass! Welcome in, Cass! Thank you for the raid! You were playing Tiny Bookshop again. That was so fun to watch the other night. How was that going? Have you sold more books? You can have some triangle titties as a treat. That's a good one. Hi Claire, hi Chicken, Clath, Bunny, Lux, Inky. You guys hit a raid, cast effect raid love combo. Nice. Alex. It's so cute, loving the game. Many books, much selling. I'm playing some OG Tomb Raider. I'm kind of bad at it. I don't know if I just saved here, so I gotta. I'm like, I think I might be maybe halfway through the game, and I've saved the game. Well, actually, now 420 times. Got the triangle titties we all love. Exactly. I don't know what's making... Oh, it's another crocodile. I'm on my 420th save because I'm scared and I keep saving the game. I'll jump and I'll land on something and immediately save the game because I'm like, that's progress, I can't lose it. Like that, save. Right there. Crunch Cat is me eating chips all night. No, you're on your 420th save because you're blazing it. Yeah, better save than sorry. Dude, this game it's serious. It's so easy to like lose too much if you don't keep saving it every 20 seconds. Old video games don't fuck around. Mandy, welcome in. I mean, I know a lot of you. I don't know if you have any lurkers amongst you, but my name is Kale. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing the Tomb Raiders from the very first one, which is what I started with like last month. Lara Croft is secretly a tank and she handles like one. It's the nerdiest thing you've ever said. This is serious. It is. It's so serious. Dude, you make one wrong move and Lara just crunches up on the floor. You're gonna start redeeming a save every time you save. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. You're gonna lose all your points. What else have I been playing? I started doing Lego Jurassic World. So those are my 2 games at the moment. I've been doing. Oh, I thought he got stuck. Got his ass. Yeah, I've been doing Lego Jurassic World and Tomb Raider. Kel makes amazing music audios. Yeah, I do. I'm a musician. I make music. I produce music. I'm also an audio editor at a film studio. Inky, 24,300 points. I lurk a lot. Me too. I have so many points to so many people's channels. And then the other problem is I don't use them. Only on 9.4k. I have rookie numbers. But it is 4 a.m. Oh my god. Claire. Also, anybody else, if you need to go to bed because it's late, like it is for Claire, please go to sleep. Your rest matters. You need the energy. Getting enough sleep and being consistent with your sleep schedule is really good for your health. Like, way more than you think. Anybody else who's new here might notice that I don't have a hydrate redeem because I hydrate more than I think my chat does. I drink like a liter of water like almost every hour. So I have reverse hydrate, which is for any of you to remind the chat to hydrate instead.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
So pee? Yes, a lot. Technically, I'm getting up in 2 hours and 49 minutes. Oh my god, Claire, like, get a little bit of sleep at least. Please. Me and Claire are consistent with our sleep schedule. We constantly go to sleep at stupid o'clock. Yeah, me too. Yeah, chat hydrates. But you're in bed. No, Claire, that's exactly what I do. I'm like, I'll finish stream, and then I'll be in bed on my phone. I'm like, well, that's not helping me. Bed, no. It's like a small detail, but I like running the 3-minute ad roll every hour because I drink a lot of water and I need it. I need to be able to get up and use the bathroom. And get more water, of course. I don't want to jump down, but at the same time, I don't know what else is up here that I can do. I'm kind of stuck. I think I'll jump down. That was a bad idea, I think. So basically you work to pay the water bill. Yeah. Yes, the crafty command is brand new. I had someone suggest that last night. So I immediately added it, and by immediately I mean 10 minutes before I streamed tonight. And the redeem sound for it is Lara crunching up on the floor, because I love that sound. This looks important, and I can't figure out what it does. Bunny, I know that was you, because I could see it. I didn't see it coming, but I kind of knew it was coming, because I saw chat was getting crazy. I'm like, Bunny's gonna redeem the rat with the groan tube. I was expecting it. I do go crunch a lot on the ground, Claire. You can prove
Stop
nothing.
it.
Oh.
Get some help.
Thank you for the bits, Alex. Is that why you die a lot, to hear the legs crunch? No, I never die in this game on purpose. It's just a bonus that it makes a nice crunch. I have no idea what to do in this room. Never getting 100 cells again in this. Yeah, that's a pretty rare one. I'm gonna spend my bits. Glad I can make it funny. Yeah, I picked all my favorite Tangier redeems out, so that people could use channel points for them. I like confused fish. Thank you, Alex. I'm trying to figure out. I'm mostly playing the game.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
I'm mostly playing the game here from my own brain power. But when I get really stuck, like I am right now, I do look at a guide, just as a disclaimer, because I'm not great at video games. Cat gag has become a favorite for me. Yeah, the chair one, I don't...
Sometimes my genius. It generates gravity.
Yeah, that's loud because your family's sleeping. Oh no. I don't know why the cat chair gets me. I think it's because it's like there's no sound. It's just quiet. Oh, that was cat gag. Maybe I have to add that as a channel points redeem, because I like that one. Okay, rocky ledges above the cat temple. This is the cat temple, by the way. You can tell by the way that there's a cat and there's a temple surrounding it. Look at that guy. He's a little evil looking, so I don't know if he's good. Alex, thank you so much for all
doesn't
this.
know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, you're not wrong. Need lizard button. That's a cat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the person who wrote this guide is referring to it as a cat. I suppose it's a cat. Pretty sure it is. They're a little freaky looking, but I like his vibe. Come back to chaos. I need to know what they say, so I just sent them. I appreciate it. Inky got addicted to lizard. It's a cat jackal, a cackle. Have you played this before? I haven't played the OG Tomb Raider, but I've played the older. I've played the oldest Tomb Raider I've played was Anniversary, but I didn't finish it. But I'm a huge fan of the new ones. I was saying earlier there should have been a counter because I mentioned how many times now that Tomb Raider 2013 is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know. I feel like I've said that 20 times just this stream alone. Oh, a jet. Get to the part where this game goes madly off the rails. Yeah. I could tell because I finished the Cistern and I think it was Teo Khan. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? What is, like, none of it makes sense. There was like this giant fleshy centaur that like woke up and immediately started firing rockets at me. Also, like, I'm kind of scared of centaurs because I have a slight phobia of horses, so it was making horse noise, and I'm like, dude, this is like my nightmare come true. It's like a horse that's actually trying to kill me. And then I thought I was in the clear, and I come into a room and there's a man speaking French directly into my ear trying to kill me, and I'm like, what is this game? What's happening? A fleshy centaur. It was like missing skin though. It was gross.
Just time never lasts.
With the rocket bomb.
Only tough people last.
I remember watching my dad play some of the OG Tomb Raider games when I was young. He made me into a gamer, and then I played the 2013 Tomb Raider, was blown away. It's like, I don't know why I like it so much. 2013 Tomb Raider is so good. Tough centaurs never last. The worst part is not the flesh tar, it's the French. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was, despite the phobia of horses, I could kind of handle the centaur. Like, it freaked me out at first. But then the French guy threw me over the edge. I was like, absolutely not. I can't deal with that right now. But it was that man, the man that keeps making an appearance. And he, all along in the game, you can't kill him. You just shoot him until he disappears. This time, you were actually able to kill him, so that was a little bit better. Had this on CD for PC when it came out originally. Also had Theme Hospital, Worms, Armageddon, and Dungeon Keep. I don't even know what those are. The French and the man, the combo's horrifying. That's what I'm saying. All of this happened while we were talking about chapstick. I was like talking about how I don't like Vaseline. And I'm like, I can't do Vaseline and horses are equally as evil to me. And everyone was like, what the fuck are you saying right now? I'm like, I don't know. They're not good. And we were also talking about a little bit about age earlier, because I am very much a Zoomer. I was born the last year of the 1900s. So I'm a little guy. People often think I'm younger than I am, though. Like, I was actually trying to explain this before, but, like, it did a really shit job because it didn't actually explain it. I do pet sitting occasionally, and I have a client who keeps asking me, like, oh, are you still doing pet sitting, or are you back in school for the year? And I'm like, I graduated from college like 3 years ago. She thinks I'm in high school. Please do not put Vaseline and horses in the same sentence again. Thank you. Yeah, I don't hope to see them again either. Technically, the 1900s didn't end until the end of the year 2000. I celebrated the millennium correctly. Dude, I straight up have no idea what I'm doing. I'm in the city of Kamoon, but there's nobody here. Everybody's gone. Born in 88? That's the same as Bunny.
Huh?
People often think I'm older than I am, which is not going to be great as I age. Oh. It's even worse when people find out my mom is like, I think she's 67. She had me when she was 40 years old. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. So I'm a Gen Z kid with a boomer mom. Like, that's wild to me. I've had an old lady try to sneakily figure out what high school I went to so she could report me for skipping school. It was like 10 a.m. on a weekday when you were 26. That's funny. 81 for Chicken, 96 for Alex. Everyone's revealing their birth dates. We found out your age earlier, Ink, so I guess it's fair. Send you your social security number. I have the face of a fat 25-year-old, a birth certificate of a 37-year-old, and the body of an 87-year-old. Oh. I don't know. I think a lot of people think I'm like 19 or 20. And I'm like, that's a little off, but I'll take it. My mom's side of the family like doesn't age, so that's probably a contributing factor. I don't really know where my mom's side of the family is from. We don't have info like that, but it seems to be kind of like Eastern Europe, like Western Asia. So that's likely why we look so young. It's just genetics. In my case, I drink a lot of water, so I can't get wrinkly. I'm full of water. There's no room for wrinkles, only H2O. I'm so confused where to go. It said to jump to this ledge over here. I'm a water balloon. When I was 39, I was buying a bottle of Bailey's, got asked for ID. In the UK, they don't ask for ID unless you look underage. I'm glad you like it here, Mandy. I steal a lot of ideas from other people's streams. Like, I have to say, Shaky's probably my #1 influence. And of course, Cass. So I like to be very wholesome and inclusive. And I like to be crazy. Not like physically crazy, but I very much welcome a vibe here that's like, if you need a place to be weird and off-putting and cringe, this is the place to do it. There's a safe space for being peculiar. Everyone believes my mom when she says her age because she looks a lot younger. My mom got that until she was like in her actual 60s. Everyone thought she was like in her 40s. And when she was in her 40s and 50s, people thought she was like 20 to 30 years old. Not age related, but everyone thinks my oldest niece is my daughter. Oh my god. My dad, on the other hand, people think he's my grandpa. They like, since I was a kid, they thought my dad was my grandpa. He's a little old looking, not gonna lie. He went totally like not even gray. His hair's like pure white. His hair went white when he was like 30 years old. Which is a little scary to me because I'm finding very, very light colored hairs on my head. I'm not even 30 yet. My parents are 71, currently look late 50s. They were born in the 50s. And my mom was born the last year of the 50s. They think my brother, that's 3.5 years older, is my father. Oh my god. Part of me hopes I go white early. I'd look cool. Yeah, white hair is pretty cool. When I was younger, I had dyed my hair a lot of different colors, but I think one of my favorites was I did a combo of gray and pink. That looked really cool. I surprisingly really liked having pink hair. But green was my #1. I had green hair for a year straight. And then I just got tired of maintaining it, so I didn't. There was a point where I had cut the last of my green hair out, and that was it. I never dyed my hair again since, and I was like 10 years ago, I think. Just don't do red. I have done red. I did red quite a bit. Red is a pain in the ass. That's so true. I'm like not doing anything because I'm trying to figure out where to go here. Going darkish purple soon. That's a good color. They ever secret shop people serving alcohol and stuff in the UK? They do it in the US. 99% sure I got secret shop to see if I'd serve alcohol to someone underage. I'm curious too. Favorite hair color was steel blue. That's a good color. I'm kind of biased though. I like every color. My room is like a explosion of colors, but I was talking with Rouge about this, that I really don't have anything red in here. But like my walls are bright yellow and my curtains are sheer like neon green. It's crazy looking. Oh, mint hair sounds nice, Alex. The police enlist kids to try and buy booze. That's funny. Mystery shoppers, they check for... Okay, so that is kind of like the secret shopper thing. One of my jobs literally says can't dye my... That sucks. I hate that. I hate the whole thing of like you're not professional if you have piercings, tattoos, colored hair. I'm like, do you know how committed you have to be to get stuff like that? Like, that's a fine worker right there. They know how to spend their money. The guy who looked my age was 19. The whole time was interesting. The whole interesting thing was that it was legal for me to serve wine and beer, but not legal for me to drink it. He kept pushing me to sell them. When he refused, he suddenly goes, okay, that's fine, and left. Got a gift card for my salon for Christmas. So debating what I want to do with my hair. Well, technically, I do have some red in my room. It's just my mic interface, though. It's very red. It's like the interface that everybody has, the Scarlet one. Like, the brand is Focusrite, but they call it the Scarlet Focusrite. It's a coffee job? What the hell? We do have ads incoming. I might take a break, probably to just brush my teeth. What would that say? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll have a short, if 3 minutes is short, little break. Because I also like chat to take breaks. Like, you don't need to be looking at a screen for, how long have I been on? I can't see that right now. That's none of my business. But it's good to look away from the screen for a little bit. So I encourage that. And then you can go get some more water and stuff. And chapstick. I love chapstick. Pissed off a lot of international tourists because I wasn't allowed to accept a scan of passports as proof. What? Just a wee break. Yes, exactly. Tattoos should be a good marker for how much you could deal with. You gotta sit for hours and willingly let yourself be injured the whole time. Exactly. Is that not what work does to us most of the time? Doing well in the game, you have not died. You haven't been here for the past entire stream. I've died so many times. I'm gonna actually try and read the guide here. I think I've done up to this point. There's another crocodile. I think I got that. Pretty sure I got that. I forgot already. I'm very forgetful, so that's another part of the issue. I think they said to jump over there, which I did. Before ads roll, gotta go to sleep for 6 a.m. shift. Oh, good night, Rouge. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope your shift goes well. I can say I probably will not still be live by then. I hope. I would like to just get through this temple, and then that's probably gonna be it. But like, I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Because I really thought yesterday that I was going to be able to make it through that. I think it was the cistern. I was like, I can get through this in 1 hour, easy. And I was up till 2 a.m. trying to get through it. And I was going insane. Okay, I'm pretty sure the guide is saying I got here. Oh, I love the way that the person wrote this guide. Safety drop onto the ramp. You did trip that boulder earlier, right? If not, jump to the side immediately.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of
time cards.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Mandy. What the guide was saying is if you didn't trip the boulder, jump to the side immediately or it's croft cakes for breakfast. I mean, is that such a bad thing? Is that such a bad thing? I'm doing my research. Croft cake sounds good. It's so funny that they would put that in a guide. Croc, croc, croc. Well, I got 2 of them. I got the boulder. I did trip the boulder. What, like, where am I supposed to go? Don't make me hungry. I'm about to go to sleep. You might not have room for them in the freezer if you left the butler in there. I didn't do that yet. That is the first game, right? That you can lock the butler in the freezer. Because I did the tutorial part at the beginning. And I did really bad at it, by the way. I was on the tutorial for like a good, I don't know, 45 minutes. The butler is terrifying. Thankfully, not so much in the later games. He's like a sweet little guy. I don't know. Apparently, I was supposed to do something with the boulder here. Jump over there. I never did it either because I'm not a psychopath, but I've also never removed the ladders from my Sims swimming pools. I don't think I did. I feel so guilty about doing stuff like that in games. Like, I can never pick, like, the mean options in games. I'm too nice. Can I make this jump? Let's see. Nope. But that, I didn't take damage, so that's not too bad. There's some kind of symbol I'm supposed to be looking for. I have a nice cat chair for my last review. Good night. Good night, Alex. Thank you for stopping in. I think you came in with the raid. Have a great night, too. I've totally never built a doorless room around a sim. Oh my god, Bunny. Sometimes want to, then I just feel bad. Yeah, right? I'm like, I've tried it. Like, usually in the Fallout games, I'm like, I want to do an evil run. And then I start and I make like 20 minutes in, I'm like, this is making me feel bad. And then I delete the save. Oh, I totally missed the ads. But I mean, I wasn't playing the game anyway, so we're good. We're good. There's something about a symbol associated with the Egyptian goddess Hathor. When I play The Sims, I get too invested in my characters, so I make them immortal because I get annoyed when they die due to dumb reasons. You know, I do that too. I don't play The Sims that much because I get irritated by the gameplay, but I like building stuff. What is this symbol that they're talking? It's like, I'm gonna put it in chat. I don't know how to describe this. Where's the... That's the symbol. I guess it's like the emoji for butthole. It's supposed to be the symbol generally associated with the Egyptian goddess Hathor. To be fair, it was uninvited guests that wouldn't leave. Not played Sims for 10 years because the company's... Yeah. I have The Sims 4 and every DLC and expansion that's come out. Can't say I've spent a single dollar on it. I'm not going to explain because I might get in trouble for that, but I did not mean to fall in the water. Just the emoji for what? The butthole. Does that not look like a butthole? That would be above her head and pictures of her. I'm not... Where is this image? Is it this lady? My brother's girlfriend, my cousin, I share an EA account, so we've all put some money in. This is a gaping butthole. Is this Hathor? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Where is this symbol? Look above the door, possibly there was a circle in it. This door. Perhaps that's it. I don't think I need to know what that is. I think it was just saying that. It's like, here's a fun fact. Well, I'm not having fun. I got bad eyesight. Don't make me look for things. Inside the cat temple. Go to the temple and drop down onto the blue block below the front left What is too much? Also didn't buy most of the kits because the rest don't care. I mod the... Yeah. And I think modders make nicer clothes and furniture than EA publishes. Exactly. The game, Sims 4 specifically, is like only playable with mods. Yeah, Mandy's just sharing her butthole emojis in the chat right now. Was expecting it to be her crown thing. If you look at the carving of gods, they have their crowns on. I don't know what I'm looking at. But Lux, oh my god, pulsating. What is this thing talking about? Go to the temple and drop down onto the blue block below. There's no blue block. They're lying to me. This? That's not a blue block. This? What? Now I'm with the cat. There's a snake pit? Dude, I think I'm in the wrong spot. I saw a little bit of a secret. I must have missed something. I must have missed like a lever or something. Can you move the block with the cat on it? I didn't think to try. No. You can only get on it. But there's something happens with the floor here because I'm seeing a little bit of glitching in the floor. I think there must have been a lever that I missed somewhere. I landed on this ramp. I gotta go back a little further, maybe. There's nothing about a lever that I don't think I missed. What is this about this cat temple? What am I not seeing? Let me in. I have Butterfly by Smile stuck in my head. I feel like I know what that is. I think maybe I have to go back up and do all that again. Just for science. Also, I love that we're talking about symmetrical butts and buttholes in the chat right now. Really good, riveting stuff. There's no better place to talk about something like that than here. Okay, what about this switch? Girl, please. Line yourself up. Buttholes need to be recognized. Please don't rivet your butthole. What did that do? I wasn't looking. Okay, I don't think it was anything you could see. genuinely, what did that do? What did that do? Pull it 5 more times just to be sure. I mean, I kind of forgot which number pull I was on, so I don't know if I reversed it or if I just messed it all up. Fun fact, the god Thoth, the Egyptian god of wisdom, is transcribed into Greek as Owo. I love that. Inky, what is that emote? I can't... It's a taco... Is it a cat? Is it a cat taco? Oh, it is? Oh my god, my eyes do work. I'm a little bit visually impaired. I have the text on my stream chat up really big. I have very big text. In case you needed to know. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for the emotes. So if somebody sends an emote that I haven't seen before or can't identify from where I'm sitting like 2 feet away, I have to stop what I'm doing so I can hover over it to get the big image of the emote so I can see it. Yes, oh, help, please. Dude, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Isn't that one of Miss Spooky's emotes, Bunny? I like that one, the pumpkin cheeks. Oh, whoa, please share with us your wisdom.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, that was a little mean, but I can't disagree. There was a bit goal? Also, thank you for that. Also, it's always a skill issue when it comes to my streams. If there's something I can't figure out, it's literally because of me. Twitch does auto goals. It scares me sometimes. Yeah, that keeps happening to me because I don't follow numbers. Like, I don't care. I'm like... it's just, what was I saying? Completely forgot the words. I'm bilingual as well, but, like, I don't speak either language that they're gone, both of them.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
The numbers thing, I don't follow my numbers, so I'm like, Twitch is suddenly like, oh, you're almost to your goal of whatever followers, and I'm like, I kind of don't care. I'm like, the only thing that matters to me is that people come in and watch and chat. I'm like, that's all I could ask for. I'm like, there's no goals for me. I want to have a good time. I want to be cringe for like 5 hours all at once and then be quiet for the rest of the week. I feel like that's enough. I'm good at that. I put Big Gorilla in the Discord. Thank you, Inky. I'll have to check that out in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like an hour when I finish this level. Yeah, like I did this part. What more can I do? What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm going crazy. I bet Lara would be pretty good at skateboarding. Where else could I possibly go? Dude, I'm just doing the same thing all over again. Okay, that looked suspicious, but that was me trying to line up the jump. Do not say anything. The definition of insanity. You should have seen me last night. It was, dude, I was actively crashing out. I was yelling at stuff. I don't yell at games. I needed to stop, but like I needed to finish that temple because there was no way. Whoops. There was no way I was going to start the stream where I left off or where I wanted to have left off. I was going out of my mind. So true. That was me last night playing the Cistern. If you ever need a giggle, pronounce the word Hercules, then use the same rule to pronounce testicles. Never fails to make me giggle. Spectacles and popsicles are also good. Yeah, Claire, I don't know how I was able to read that without laughing. I had to go for it. But I'm going to keep thinking about them and giggling to myself now. Thank you for that. I took a single acting class my last year of high school. And I was the only one who was able to do like a comedy monologue without hysterically laughing at it. Because I was taking it seriously. But that's what made it funnier. Because I tend to do that. I'll read through something that's supposed to be comedy and I'll read it serious. And that's my sense of humor. It's like almost sarcasm, I think. Deadpanning is very funny. Oh, let me out. Let me out. I've been stuck in this room, like, for the past hour. Dry humor is the best. I say things monotone at times, too. Or sometimes I switch up the tone. Sometimes without realizing it. And that's pretty funny too. Like I keep referencing it when I was playing Wind Waker. There's like this giant kind of tunnel. And I dropped Makar down into the bottom and Bunny was like, "Why did you sound excited that Makar almost died?" I'm like, "Funny." I mean, it wouldn't have been funny. I would have been devastated, but like the unbotheredness of it was what made it funny. Bro, where do I go? Oh, I'm trying to remain calm. It's saying something about this cat statue. Inside the cat temple, go to the temple and drop down onto the blue block below the front left corner of the trap door opening. What does that even mean? They're just making that up. That's not real. What trap door? What blue block? I can only say blue block so many times. It's hard to say. Look, you could see the floor. It's like bugging out. Like, you know there's something good down there. And by something good, it's probably like a gorilla pit. There's probably like 12 gorillas down there. And they all want me so bad. I'm so confused. What was the name of this temple? It was the city of Kamoon, I think. Yeah, Khamoon, Kamoon. Just in case anybody wants to look it up. Can you jump down onto it, pressing down as you land? I don't really know how would you do that? Totally trying to look it up. I figured you were, Luda, if you were still here. Oh, I forgot you could do that. You can just keep doing it too, damn. That's like the ultimate concussion move right there. I had one of my roommates in college, their younger sister is like, she has the most concussions I think any person has ever had that I know. She's had like 12 concussions in her life. I'm like, girl, you need to get a helmet, please. I thought that was the game for a second until I heard the actual song. But thank you for that, chicken. I don't know why that fish looks so washed out. Like, why are you blue? Like, the only thing I could think, it says inside the cat temple. Like, this has to be the cat temple. What else could it be talking about? Drop down onto the blue block below the front left corner of the trapdoor. What? The front left corner. Corner smell. Do I still have corner smell up? No, that's the wrong... Ignore that. I clicked out of the game, so... The out... From there, drop to the floor. There's no floor. There's some kind of secret in here that I don't know about. I'm not a part of it. Is there a lever or something? Everything I'm looking at looks nothing like what is on your screen. That's great. That's fantastic. I genuinely like this is what was happening yesterday. And I just kept looking stuff up, but like I had gone through so much of the temple that I didn't know where to go based on the directions. Can I get on the boulder? There's this really cursed TikTok account. Well, oh shit. That's too much. Didn't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, cursed TikTok account that has these made-up stories of, like, caving incidents. And the guy has, like, Satan's voice narrating it. And it's just, like, these fake made-up stories. And they're really funny. Like, they're not, but they're funny. I like stuff that's not funny, that's funny. But there was one specific... It's always a boulder. It's like the caver always gets crushed by a boulder. I don't know where I was going with this. It was just the fact that he's always saying boulder. A large boulder. Like I can't recreate because he uses a voice changer. But one of my favorite ones was that the guy gets crushed by 2 boulders and then he says he was reduced to a shape. I say that about everything now. He was reduced to a shape. It's a good thing to refer to the cats as. The only walkthroughs they keep finding are always for the remaster, which is not very helpful. Yeah. When I was playing the first Dark Souls, the only walkthroughs I could really find were for the remaster. Which they help to a degree. Especially since you can't really find other stuff. I thought I was onto something, but I was just imagining it. I simply made it up. I thought there was a door over there, but it was just the fact that there's like an arch under the water. Have you swum under the bit in here? The what? What? Is there? Because I feel like I swam all underneath this and I didn't find anything. If there's something in here, I'm gonna crash out. Because I did this like twice, I think. No, I don't think there's anything below. Pretty sure there's an exit from this room. Oh. Well, there is if you parkour your way to the top, but I keep doing that. You guys have like I've done it like 3 or 4 times now. You guys have watched me do it twice since the raid, if that's when you guys came in. Oh shit. This was the other side where I ran up the ramp, and the cat temple is in there. That's all that is. I did go up there. I think it was just an item or something. The only other way to go in here is this way. Which I just keep doing it. Wait, what was in here? Oh, this was there's a lever here. I don't know what this does. Might have found an OG Tomb Raider 1 walkthrough. That's awesome. The fuck was that? I can't figure out how to get in here. Oh, you sent it in the Discord. How do you open this in browser? Open in browser. Oh, that's dark mode. That's pretty hard to read. Do you have any keys yet? No. Wait, what about what was that thing? I can't interact with this door either. What was that? I think that was my headphones. I think my headphones made a noise because they rubbed on my earring. I was like, is that a mummy? Is that a gorilla? Wait, what looks like the blue block? Where was there a blue block? Am I blind? Well, I am blind, but help. Just showered. Did Claire get another VIP gem? Well, I think I gave the VIP badges a while ago. I think like maybe a week or 2 ago. I mean, I obviously have them as a redeem for like high channel points, but like I was kind of just giving them out to people who are here a lot. I'm hoarding them. How do I get it? Let me in there, please. I missed Claire earning another gem by being a gem. Claire is a gem, genuinely. Genuinely. Okay, what is this? Dude, this is so hard to see. Okay, I got open area with pool and cat temple. Continue up the sloping hallway. Dude, I just got the hiccups, my bad. When you emerge outside, go to the left and... Bro, these hiccups. I need water. You can change to light mode. I kind of got used to the dark mode already. I have a lot of my stuff in dark mode, but some things I'm like, I can't quite see it that well. Maybe hiccups from too much. I think I have hiccups from not enough water, because I forgot to sip for a minute there. There's a weird thing about me is, I can't drink cold water or I instantly get the hiccups. I can only drink like room temperature or warm water. Which is better for you anyway. I don't remember how, but I just know it is. I don't care to know. Because I'm like, I can't drink cold water really anyway. Room temperature is the best. Yeah, exactly. I don't want cold water. That's depressing. I'm guessing, Inky, you like cold water. Climb out of the secret area. What is the secret area? Turn right, slide down the slope. Continue straight ahead toward the pool in the southwest corner. What? I mean, I was lost from the secret area. Oh, you're describing where I got to. Yes, that's where I am. I went in the pool and followed the underwater passage to a lever. Yes, I climbed up this room with the weird blocks, and now I'm in an area with a lever. I don't know what the lever does. Actually, no, that I do remember. I pulled the lever and it pushed those blocks out, and I don't know what happens after that. I think it just allows you to get over this room and into the next area, which is the room I was just in with the cat. I don't mind cool water, but I prefer cold. If I feel like my throat's dry, it just feels more soothing. I don't really like any cold water at all, even when it's really hot out, room temperature. And I don't really drink anything else. I'll sometimes have cranberry juice, but I water it down. I do half and half. I like that cold, or if I have seltzer in it. Climb on top of the block, turn left, and walk to the edge. What? Oh, I closed the door in the ceiling. Enter the small room. Go on top of the stairs, turn around, pull up through the opening. Yeah, I did that. There's a switch to extend a golden block above the pool in the... Yeah, I did that. Cold tastes best because water temperatures have taste. They do. Cold water does taste good, but I don't like cold water. I want to get the cold water taste, but as room temperature. If that makes sense. Yeah, I pulled this lever, and then it opens the trap door in the ceiling up there. The next thing it said to do was... I don't know. I'm so lost. Probably the trapdoor. Yeah, I think so. Not the one from the cat room, though. The one with the cat room was like... Those are trapdoors below the cat, I think. Have you killed a mummy lately? No, I only killed one, and that was in the first room. Inky, it's so funny that you're, like, reminding me to save when I save. That is so funny to me. Okay, that doesn't... Why did I do that? Is there anything up here? I feel like I didn't really look at what was up... Oh... Oh my god! There was a lever here, and I didn't look. I didn't look at the... Oh my god. Oh. I totally missed this. I totally missed it. I missed this. This is not the first time I have missed something that was right there either. Jesus Christ. Butthole emoji. Yeah, Lux, you were there for the first time. I was like, where the hell do you go? And not one of us saw the lever because it blended into the wall. I was skimming too much that I missed the part where it said that there was a lever right there. Yeah, and besides the lever blending into the wall, I was immediately attacked by like 3 dinosaurs. Did a clap Tangia and it did nothing? Oh my god. The Tangiers have been working. I don't know why it would do that. I don't know if there's a way to redeem that. Or refund it. I don't have the Tangia window open. I'm so sorry about that. Not my issue. I know, but you like spent money on that. I feel bad. Well, that works. You said it was the clapping one because there's in the history on Tangia, it doesn't say that you redeem. It says 15 minutes ago you redeemed confused fish, and then the most recent one was Bunny redeeming rat with grown tube. So I don't think you actually, I don't know. There was one earlier that didn't work either. That's weird. It took the bits though? What the hell? It doesn't say there's pending either. I would put something through with Tangia then if you want your bits back, because there's nothing on my end. There's just confused fish and then rat with grown tube. I hate that. Why would it do that to you? That's not right. I forget how to get over here now. No, I don't. I don't forget. I remember. Oh my god, I almost fell. A bunch of those guides were saying to get on the ramp and you won't take fall damage. I think I fucked that up because I just took fall damage. What's that on the door ledge? Which door ledge? Is the one in front of Lara or the one over on the right? Because neither of those really have anything. But we did just pull the lever that opened the trap doors. The one... Is this the butthole? Is this the butthole emoji? Oh, there was something on the ledge on top of it? Well, I tried jumping over there once before. I don't think there's anything there. And that's where I came from, up on the top. Remember, there's the little L-shaped thing, and then I went over there, and then I had to turn around, which takes a while. And then I went that way, and then I went this way. It could be bullets. I'm not even concerned about picking up stuff in this game. Like, it gets to a point where I just want to get through the level. I don't care about the secrets. Not the top, but the ledge. Yeah, there might be, but I'm not... That's gonna waste another hour if I try to get it. So I've decided I don't need it. I'm fine without it. There really isn't much of an issue in this game with running out of ammo. Like, these don't run out of ammo ever, it seems. This does. These do. Those are just... Yeah, I don't ever use... This is another problem I have with video games. I don't ever use other stuff. I just keep the default stuff and suck at the game, and I'm like, wow, this is difficult. It's like, yeah, you're using a weapon that they gave you at the beginning of the game, at the end game. And I'm like, but I don't want to learn how to use other stuff. I'm fine with this one. I'm very stubborn. I don't know what's down here, and I don't like the implication. I don't remember if I just saved. I'm assuming I did because Inky redeemed it. If other ones had infinite ammo, I'm sure it would be different. Me stubborn. I mean, I don't know who was here for Breath of the Wild when I was trying to do the no fall damage trick. What was that? Like an hour? I was like, I will get it. Oh, there's spikes down there. It's getting serious now. Jump, don't climb. Wait, what? Can I jump backwards? Let's find out. Nope, can't jump backwards. Well, now we know. I'm gonna go this way. Girl, that was not a long drop. What are you talking about? Just oofing at everything, please. What the hell is that? There's a panther down there. Went for the first bit, which you did fine. Tomb Raider had a habit of changing blocks into slopes to push you onto spikes. Oh! Well, I just opened another trapdoor. I think there might be more than one. Okay. Oh, the lights are on! Yeah, there's two at least. The Colosseum was pretty rough. There literally a Colosseum with cougars and gorillas in there. Inky, like that is so funny. You're like keeping up with me saving the game. Wait, let me try another weapon. Let's see. Cause I think I might have max ammo on them. Always good to find an Egyptian temple with still lit lanterns and electric lighting. I also want to know why the animals are in here. How are they surviving in here? Each other. But like at some point they're gonna run out, right? Well, actually, not after Lara. They're done. They're cooked. Tomb animals extinct after Lara Croft runs through. Then you are the dinner. And certainly for those gorillas. Unless you save in really close to the last, I'm keeping up. Is there a cooldown on the save thing? I don't think I set one. Alright, I don't think I can really reach them. The Tomb Raider, more like Tomb Maker. It says like out of stock for a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cat. Sorry, you just watched me shooting at your buddies. Ooh, ammo that I don't really need. The cat will remember that. Yeah, I hate that they make the enemies in this game animals. It's not right. I don't want to kill animals. Even if they are attacking me. Like, they have their reasons. Oh, I botched that. Oh my god, there's two more. Please. 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 There was still one left, wasn't there? Where did it go? No, I think I got them all. Oh my god. I didn't like that. Oh, whoa, help him. That wasn't too bad. It can always get worse, though. There's always worse. They knew I needed this. They knew I couldn't pick it up, though. Because you gotta line yourself up with it. Whoops. Dude, this game is like... It's not a hard game, it's just the controls that are hard. And sometimes a lever that you can't see. There's another cat over here. Get a load of those textures. There's gotta be at least 6 pixels on that block. Oh no! I'm just gonna load, so I don't have to do all that again. That's why I save a lot. Is even if you don't die in a spot, like, look at how much time I just saved by not having to go back up all over again. What? There's another panther? There's another panther? That's not right. Why am I trying to Z target right now? Oh my god! I don't like the mummies. I don't like them. I do not. Dude, what the hell is that? Bro! He just exploded. I forgot that's what they do. Oh my god. The last time I had to fight one of those, it was from a distance. It wasn't that bad. Up close in a hallway? Dude, what the hell? Those things are scary. That's literally a skinny gorilla in toilet paper. That's what I said earlier. I was like, is that just a gorilla that they... Sorry. I couldn't control that. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but I just burped pretty bad. Yeah, earlier I saw it and I was like, is that just a gorilla that they gauzed up? It didn't pick it? Okay, good, because that was pretty gross. Oh, this was the other room with the panther that I like sniped. I was like, you're not getting me. I'm not getting me either. That's why we save a lot. Gift wrapped gorilla. Dude, jumping is so hard. I'm so used to having to do the really long jumps that doing the short ones really messes me up. Case in point. Oh no. See, I'm trying to save time by not saving every time I land, but at the same time, like, look how much time I'm wasting. Because when I mess up, I gotta start over. Oh my god. Please. I'm like getting to the point where I've made progress that I'm like, alright, I can see it. I'm gonna reach the end of this temple tonight. I'm like, I wanna do it now because I wanna go to bed. I don't wanna go to sleep, but I wanna go to bed. Save every 2 jumps. I probably should save here. Oh shit. See, that's why we save. Exactly what Inky said. I almost... Okay, I've done that like 2 or 3 times already where I go to load the save and I save over the save and lose it. Which I did with my corruptions that one night, so I'm like, I'm no stranger to saving over very important files. A file hates to see me saving. Okay, what exactly did that do? What did that do? I'm gonna save. So do I just go back over now? Oh no. Actually, let me see what that did. Is there gonna be a gorilla? Is there gonna be a mummy? Girl, turn around. Is there anything new in this room? No. I don't even have any artifacts for the artifact thing. I think you need 3 of them, and I don't have a single one. Dude, this is gonna... We're gonna be here all night. And I do need to finish this temple because I'm not streaming Tomb Raider again until Thursday. So I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget what I was doing if I stop in the middle of a tomb. Lara Bright Eyes Croft because you're always telling her to turn around. Imagine if the save redeems had a sound alert. Oh my god. I feel like maybe I should have an alert on it because, like, what if I miss it in chat? I could at least hear it. Got him. What the hell? I don't know where I just ended up or how or why. Did I like miss something by doing that? I don't know. I'll go back up there. Make it the Metal Gear Solid alert sound for the save redeem. I feel like that's not really my brand though. I haven't really played those games. I might make it something Half-Life related. Oh my god, I needed to go up here. I was like, that's stupid. I shouldn't climb up there. There's a key. I don't know where to use it, but there's a key. I should probably make it a Half-Life thing because I love Half-Life. I just did it again. Never played it either, but the sound's iconic. Yeah, that's true. I might find something, some kind of alert to play for the save redeem. I will look around. Because I have my lurk command set to Half-Life sounds. like lurk and unlurk. There's 2 more. Bro. Where are you going? Don't go down that hallway. Get out here. How come sometimes she shoots like really fast, but sometimes it's like this where it's really slow? Okay, cool. I mean, not that cool. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. I don't need to be in there. I did not go this way, I don't think. No, because there's an item in there. Okay, but what does that do for me? Where am I supposed to go next? I have a key. I have a key, but I don't know what to do with the key. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't Claire need to go to bed? The "where are you going" was carrying a lot of Bond villain. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die energy. I gotta rewatch all the Bond movies again. I haven't watched... This is controversial, but Moonraker's like my favorite James Bond movie. I mean, it's like kind of the ironic one that I like the most. But yes, Claire, please get some sleep because you're not gonna get much at this point. I'm a little worried. How do I get in that other room now? This is gonna be another me going in loops until I find a random switch somewhere that I didn't see because I wasn't looking. Actually, I've gotten to the point where I am going to look at the guide directly. I'm no longer going to get lost. I'm too sweaty to unlock my phone. One hour, 28 minutes if I lost consciousness this second. Well, do it. Fall asleep right now. I'm so lost. I'm so lost again. I'm gonna look at my other guide because that I have no idea. Maybe that'll help. Large sandy room with mummy. Follow the passageway into the sandy room with the mummy. What? I've done this. Sapphire key room. When the mummy explodes, climb onto the raised doorway in the southwest corner. Okay, I did that. I have the sapphire key. Take the key and climb to the exit at the top of the sand pile. Yeah, Chicken and Claire, you need to go to sleep, please. Please. It's so late for you guys. Ads have started. I'm not gonna take a break because I'm basically at the end of this temple, and I'd like to just finish it and go to bed. Okay, new spot. I think we've moved into the it's so early stage now. Oh, I did it! I can go to bed now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm saving it. I'm saving it and I'm being done. This is where it crashes. This game has not crashed on me at all. Oh my god, Scat, you're still here. No, stop that, stop. I'm not in the game. I'm trying to close the game. It's so funny how many things you have to press to close the game. I love that.